Well, hello everybody. Welcome to some Astroneer. We're doing it live. I know I've had lots of people asking for some Astroneer live, and guess what? Here we are. We're doing the things. We got a lot of people in here. Seth, Claudio, Piggy, Bengal Runner, Quincy. Let me see. I'm trying to go through everybody here. CJ, the Gravity Gamer, EGA, Peter Panda, Ricky. Hello everybody. Ahmed, Erebos. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Joey, Electrovade, Hussein, Midnight, Michael, Nicholas, Tyrell, Joey. Hello. Welcome out, everybody. First time catching a live stream. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for coming out. I do appreciate it. You know what? I have been streaming a lot of other games lately, and I kind of realized that I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna dial back on the game audio. Seems high. Hold on, let me make sure my microphone audio is good. You know what? I think my microphone might be a little quiet, actually. Hold on a second. I bet you it happened again. Oh, no, it should be good. That's weird. My microphone should definitely be louder than it is. Oh, I had this issue before. Oh. I know why. All right, there we go. Not gonna blow your ears out, but we got the microphone fixed, so now I'm a lot louder. I don't know why. I don't know why Windows always does that. It's super annoying. So, Tyro, what's up? How are you? Sounds great on your TV. Awesome. Howdy. So yes, yeah, we're doing some live stuff. Now, we're doing this live, and we have a few hours, okay? We have a couple hours. So, I'm like, we got to do something big here. And we got to do something that, like, you know, an episode it's just too much for an episode or something like that. So you know what we're doing? We're going to evaluate the situation. But how many deaths are we going to have to take because of stupid evil plants? Maybe a lot. I don't know. We'll see. Love you guys for watching your Subnautica playlist. Just recently started Astroneer. Awesome. I'm glad. Thank you all so much for coming out. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you're all here. Like I said, we've been playing a lot of other games lately, and I kind of decided, I was like, you know what? I really enjoy those games, you know, a little bit more mainstream. We've been doing like Borderlands 4 and stuff like that, but I think we're gonna dial it back. We're gonna kind of just get back into the games that like I've done on my channel and like the games that I do, you know, the smaller indie games, things like that. So I might still stream some of the bigger games, but I don't think I'm gonna stream them here anymore. You know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of, you know what I mean? The train around the planet. No, this is what I think is gonna happen. Hold on, where is our VTOL? We're going bigger than that. So I have had this looming thing over my head for a long time. I am not happy with this base. I'm not happy with this base whatsoever. It's disorganized. I don't like it. I'm not in love with it. It's cool that it's on this platform. Like, it's really neat, but I don't like it. I don't like it. This still feels like it feels haphazard. It feels like we're just it feels half done. You know what I mean? Am I intentionally avoiding Rogel Power Stone? Be both QT RTGs and then some? No, I'm not. So I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I am not intentionally avoiding any of the snails or anything like that. So this is my thing. We're gonna get back into it. I'm still getting back into Astroneer. I'm still relearning things that, like, you know, like I was set in my ways. Okay. I'll set in my ways, doing certain things, having certain stuff, and playing a certain way. There's a lot of changes and a lot of new things that can change that. And right now, throwing 2 RTGs in my bag is just like the easier option rather than feeding the snails. I know that feeding the snail is probably the way to go, and I will do that eventually, but for now it's just because it's just like I'm comfortable doing these things, you know, and like I might be doing things wrong, and we'll fix it over time, you know. Not the grindy bits. Oh, it's all the grindy bits. So yeah, but I'm not happy with the base whatsoever. I'm not happy with this base. I've been messing around. We'll kind of go over here. I don't know if I have a VTOL here. We're probably gonna need a VTOL. I was messing around with the terrain deformation. I was actually doing this in between on my own time, and I was messing around with the alignment mod. I really I can't get anything that I like as far as like, I need a big area. We need a really, really big area. Any red plague in this game? No. Yeah, there's multiple ways. Yeah, but we'll get it figured out. Don't worry. The more I get playing, the more I get back into it. Maybe set up a scrap farm. Possible. So the scrap farm, that's definitely, I could do that in a video. All right, moving the base or building a trainer on the planet. We're gonna be moving the base. We're gonna be moving the base. We're gonna be moving to a completely different area, and I have actually already kind of done it. You know what? Let's build a VTOL. Pretty sure I left my VTOL on the other planet. I think. Did I leave my VTOL on the other planet? See, this is what I'm saying. Like my everything's no, it's right here. Okay, let's go do this. So there was an episode a while back that that had a lot of it edited out because I was doing something and then I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want to do this. So yeah, I need my VTOLs on every planet. We do. We absolutely need a VTOL on every planet. Chill Will, thanks for the raid over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Rated with the party of one. How are you? I actually already kind of looked at doing this, but I realized it was going to be a lot of work. And I was like, is it worth it? How much do I really want it, you know? So that is what we're going to go look at, but I think we're going to move bases. And because of the terrain and how terrain works, I really, really want true flat. I really want true flat. I really want a nice big area to work with. And I think that's just going to be the North Pole. I think the North Pole is going to be my best option for that. Now, obviously, look how far away we are. So we're going to definitely have to set up a train line going over here, which it'll be fine. It won't be that bad. But like, this is I think the plan is to move our base over here. Actually, I have a buggy. I have a buggy that's like 3 layers down in the caves. So there's that. Oh, there's a Cauldranja. Okay, cool. We're going to use the leveling block. We're going to use the leveling block over here. Wasn't there a noise going on in the North Pole? Yes, there was. It was the problem with the North Pole is that it's right next to the big purple thing. So, what are we flying? Oh, this is a VTOL. It's a VTOL. Set Cold War, exactly. So, as you can see, I've actually kind of started this a little bit. I did this in an episode. Like I said, I did this in an episode previously. I cut it out because I was like, this is a lot of work. So, the thing that I'm fighting here, I'm fighting a couple sides of this. One, I want true flat. This is true flat because it's on the North Pole. It is on the voxel grid of being true flat. However, am I excited for Slime Rancher to release? Oh, absolutely. For sure. We're going to be doing that. For sure. But my other problem is I don't like the ground going up like this. I hate it when it goes up like this. And a lot of the videos you see of these really big bases, they use true flat and then like it just jets off into into the sky. And I hate that. I hate it so much. So this is what I'm going to try to do. We are going to dig down. We're going to go down a decent ways because if you think about the sphere, right, we're on the ball. And anytime you put the flat on the ball, you're eventually going to leave the ball on the edges. So if we go down, it'll eventually, you know what I mean? You have more area that you're not going into the sky. So what I'm thinking is we're going to dig down and we're going to go down, and that's going to allow us to build out further. But we're going to have to go down quite a bit, and it's going to be a lot of soil. But with that, with being down further, it should be able to just burn soil and we should be fine. So we shouldn't have to worry about placing a whole lot. But like, as you can see, so like this is true flat, but do you see how it's already curving up, because we're getting up further away. But if we were down deeper, it'll flatten out a little bit. That's all right. That's all right, Joel. That's all right. Thanks for that. I do appreciate it. Aren't you finding the gravitational pull? No, the only thing I was fighting with this was the audio, because sometimes it seems like it gets really loud, but honestly, I think we'll be all right. So let's go grab, I should have just brought the leveling block over here, to be honest. let's grab a leveling block. Let's dig down, and we're gonna start by flattening all this out. So we're gonna have the wide mod and not the alignment mod. We're not gonna use the alignment mod here because I don't care for the alignment mod. I just don't like the alignment mod. I can't ever get it to do what I want it to do. But that could be a me thing. So no, I don't like it. It doesn't work the way that I want it to, or it doesn't work the way that I think it's supposed to. So, yeah, but let's do this. Let's go get the leveling block. Actually, hold on. I should be able to make a leveling block. It's just a canister of soil. Let me make a leveling block, and let's get this going here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the deep purple area. We're going to dig down. We're going to dig it down. And do I have a soil canister? A full one. I think you have to have a full one, right? Let me see here. There's a lot of mods in this game. Alignment, terrain, drill. Where are you at? Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more soil. All right, that's fine. So let's do this. What was the flatten tool from a few episodes ago? Does that affect different to true flat? Yes, so the alignment mod is what you're thinking of. The alignment mod, what it does is it aligns to, it's supposed to align to the curvature of the planet. Now, the way that I understand that is that while you're flattening, it's supposed to like arc with the planet, but it doesn't. It's like you have to redo it every time, and I can't get a thing that I'm happy with. So the idea is going to be to dig down. Like, is this going to be far enough? I don't know. Ooh, I'm out of hydrazine. Okay. So let's grab that. We'll throw this hydrazine on here. All right, let's go try this and let's see what we're looking like here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab it. I'm gonna get a true flat spot and I'm gonna run it out this way. We're gonna run it straight south. We're gonna run it in each direction. And we're gonna see how far it goes out. And if I need to go down deeper, we can. And then we're just gonna be basically, am I excited for the Megatech? Yes, that's actually why we're doing this. One, because I want a base that I'm happy with, and two, because I really want to, so like as you can see, like, so I know we're on the voxel grid here, which is super amazing. You know what, should we just go down deeper so that way this is a little bit higher up? Let's go down a little bit deeper. Okay, let's go right there. All right. So that is true flat 100% all in all. That is 100% true flat. It's supposed to be true flat. Which means that anything from here on should be true flat. Now, we're gonna, like I said, this is gonna be a lot of excavation. But what I wanna do is I wanna go this way. I wonder if we're gonna, can we get the boost mod on here? Are we gonna need the boost mod? I'd like to be able to take this out and be able to move out further, faster. I want to see how far we can go out before we breach the surface. We might need the drill mod on here too. I took the drill mod off because I didn't really think we were going to need it, but this is terribly slow. I think this is going to be our best way to do this. Digging down to align to the grid. Okay, so there's us breaking the surface already. So like, how far out are we from that? Oh, that's really far. Okay, so now imagine that the purple thing is the middle. So we should be able to go this far, this direction, this far, that direction, and both ways. That is a real... Now we're going to take on all that soil because like literally this is going to be our floor right here. So all of this is going to have to come out. But that's why we're here. I don't like playing single player. Any tips? No. There's servers. There are servers that you can play on. But like, I honestly, I've only ever played it solo really for the most part. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm not a great, I don't really know for sure, you know? All right, let's go this way too. Let's go see how far out this way we can go. We're just gonna kind of get an idea here. But this should give us enough room to do everything, because I want a true flat area that's not jetting up into the sky. I don't like that. It drives me insane. That's not jetting up into the sky and is big enough to have our, yeah, this is a big area. This is a huge area. This will work. Won't that cause again to lag? Probably. It's gonna lag a lot. I think if you remove the terrain and you do a decent job at it, I think it's all right. I think the problem gets to when there's a bunch of holes and there's a bunch of random holes like through terrain and not through terrain. And I think the problem becomes when the game has to render and has to load where the terrain is and where it's not. And when it's like, you know what I mean? It's like here, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. You know what I mean? I think if you just clear it out, I think it's okay. Do a sky base. I could. I've done that before. The problem is I really want it on the surface. You know what I mean? Hello. How are you? Yeah, I just really want it on the surface. Okay, so let's do... That looks pretty good. We're gonna need the boost mod. The boost mod and the drill mod probably, just to make sure everything's really going so we get this done as fast as possible. I actually don't think this is gonna take all that long, to be honest. So let's go back and let's grab our boost mod. Was that almost death number 1? And you use the pavement mod and the drill mod? I thought about that. I thought about using the honestly, I don't think it's gonna take very long with a hand tool though, to be honest. I think you can dig so fast. So here, we can actually get a look and see a rough estimate on size here of the base area we'll have to work with. So basically right there, right by my camera, that's gonna be one side, and then that is the other side. So this whole area should be true flat, and it should also be on the surface of the planet. This is gonna be great. We're gonna have plenty of room for all the stuff. That did damage. That did a lot of damage. So for some reason, one thing I kind of wish they would change is when you're on the board, I wish the damage scaling was down a little bit. I thought it was always 0 deaths. It is. It's always 0. Absolutely. Thank you. It's always 0 deaths. What mission did I get the board again? Ooh, I don't know the name of the mission. I don't recall what the name of the mission for the board was. Just joining as YouTube. Is this a YouTube series or a different site? This is the YouTube series, and we're moving my base. I will probably make a video. So my next video will be talking about what we did, why we did it, and how I did it. But this is one of those things, like, this is going to take a while. It's gonna take a few hours, and I figure like it's like this is the perfect thing to do on a live stream. You know? How could it be death number 1? It's not though. It's not. It's just it was purely speculation. Can you use the truck with the big canisters to flatten it? You can a little bit. You can, yes. You could do that like initially and then go back over and then flatten it yourself manually, which wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I kind of want to do the flat first and then take everything out above that. You know what I mean? And with this is not even the right base. With the mods, with the drill mod and the boost mod and the wide mod running, I don't think it won't take very long. I bet you we have that whole thing done probably in 10 minutes. What's going to take forever is going to be moving the base. That's going to be what's going to take forever. Everyone imagined the almost death. Exactly. If you had late tracks on the way, you could have coal done by. Yeah, I know. Well, we're gonna flatten it out first, and then we'll go that route. So yeah, because I need so much more room for everything, because the system I'm kind of looking at for storage, for like the auto store system, it's a huge system, and we're gonna need it. We're gonna need the room. Okay, so let me see. Let me grab a canister. So we'll put that on here because we're about out of fuel on that thing. And then we need drill and a boost. So here's the boost mod. Wide mod, boost mod. Where's the drill? There's another wide mod right there. Can you double the wide mods? That would be sick. No, you can't. I need a double wide mod. I need to be able to flatten everything all at once. Okay, hold on. Drill right there. Perfect. Perfect. So we got wide boost and drill. We might need another RTG though for that. We might need another RTG to run all of these because we also have the auctionator running. So we're gonna grab this, and we should be good. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's do some terrain manipulation. Let's flatten it out. It's 3 a.m. It's 8 in the evening for me. So get a train rail all the way over there to make the process moving over. Yeah, we will. We'll do that. Make the planet a square. Basically, we're just gonna turn it into a cube. How big can you make the train rail? As big as you want. Well, okay, for one engine, I think you can only have 6 cars. You should get forever energy and put them in the sky. Yeah, that's actually something we'll probably do. Is we'll probably do the forever energy, since we're going to the North Pole anyways. I'm good. Thank you so much for coming out. Appreciate it. Don't forget the alignment mod, so it stays true. No, we're not using that. We are doing true flat with the actual voxel grid. We're not doing the alignment mod. Like I said, I just don't like it. I've played with it, just can't get it to do what I want it to do. Making the world flat. Yeah, we will. We'll probably go ahead and do 6 cars. What is forever energy? So you can go to the North or South Pole of a planet, and you can build up a little bit, and you can put solar panels on there because the sun never really goes below the horizon at the North and the South Pole, and then it basically constantly gives you solar power. So you can have forever solar up there, which we probably will, because why not? You know, we'll probably put it on top of the big purple here. Sorry, well, actually, we went you because of Astroneer when we first started playing it. Astroneer has been the longest running thing on my channel forever. Astroneer is my #1 game that I've ever played. I have over 1,000 hours into the game, and which is not even, you know what's crazy is like that's not even that much compared to a lot of people. A lot of people have way more than I do, which is wild. Okay, so we're gonna just park this here, and we're gonna get after it. What we're gonna do here. Let's see. So this is the block that we did this. Okay. Hold on. There's a way to lock. I got to figure this out. There's a way to lock your key. There's a way to toggle. There it is. Okay. I'm going to need this. All right. Here we go. Actually, with the boost mod, can we... Can't see. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Why is this not on the same thing? Kind of worries me a little bit, because I'm pretty sure we took true flat from here. Hold on a second. We got to re-verify our true flat because I don't know why this surface is not the same as this other one was over here. All right. We can't make this mistake here. We got to make sure that this is good. So let's do this. Okay. That is our true flat. It looks like this side was right. How did the other side get off? Yeah, we were off on the other side. That's crazy. All right, can we just push this? Can we go max speed here and like have this work? Oh my gosh, I think we can. Oh, buddy. Talk about mass amounts of flattenage. You're back playing Astroneer? Absolutely. We've been back for a little while playing. We've been having wonderful times, enjoying it. It feels good to be back. Definitely. Only 232 hours, you're a noob. No, you're not a noob. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go around the edge first and kind of see like what we're working with, you know? But like, I don't know. This is definitely the way to do this. Now, it's not going to be perfectly smooth everywhere. We are going to have to kind of go back and touch things up, but this is going to get the bulk of it done, you know? This is going to get the bulk of the soil moved, flattened, terrain deformed, all that fun stuff. Can't see. Over 20,000 hours. That's insane. That's crazy. That is absolutely craziness. We're gonna get some resources here. Lots and lots of flattening. It'll let you confirm total size if you want to go. That's true. That's true. Maybe we should do the edge. All right, let's do this. Let's go to the center-ish. Right here. And let's go out this way. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna go out until we break surface. Okay, so like there is that way. And then let's go the other direction as well. And then what we'll do is we'll meet these points up. We'll go around the edge. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to make sure that we're solid there. I think this is going to be plenty of room. How am I going to get clear above? It won't be bad. We'll be good. Okay, so like right there, roughly. All right, so I'm going to go this way. Ooh, the problem is I'm not going to be able to see where we're going to. I guess maybe this way now. Let me see. We're going to have to guesstimate, I guess. Okay, so there's that. Oh, we were way up here further. Okay, so there is an edge. There's one. We're getting a little far out here. I don't know where the other one's at. Let's kind of go back this way. It's kind of hard to do this. I need to be able to like zoom out a little bit. Would be nice. There it is. Okay, so there's that. So let's go up here. And then go this way. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, so that's those edges met up. So let's keep going this way. see how far we got to go this way. Ooh, that's a big canyon. That's going to take some soil to fill in. All right, and then we'll go this way. Ooh. No. Well, I lost my... we ran out of... You know, I probably should get some more soil canisters. Oh, I have a soil canister. Darn. We were so good. We were on one good hold. We're going to have resources everywhere again. Oh, yes, we are. We are absolutely going to have resources everywhere again. I think this is a good... I mean, like, I feel like we're looking pretty good here. All right, so... let's see. Cycle this one. Okay, so this is all nice and true flat. So... Darn it! Okay, so this area might be a little bit of a trick to fill in. There's a lot of canyons and stuff like that here. So, but we can see what we can at least see what it's doing. All right, so let's do this again. Let's grab roughly right here, and then let's go this way with it. And then I guess we'll go back this way. Kind of see where we're going here. Ooh, no! That's not right. Hold on. Apparently we are off. Oh, come on. Hit the wrong button. Okay, here, let's go back this way again. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're gonna have to go across there too. All right, let's take a kind of peek. Let's use the VTOL. We should be able to see the outline roughly. True flat hurts my brain. It's all right. Don't worry about it. We'll be good. Let's go. Let's see if we can see the outline kind of. It's a pretty big area. From years ago, great. Newer videos were the reason you got back in. Awesome. You know, I've had a lot of comments about people getting back in Astroneer. And you know what? Honestly, I think it was too. Is I got back into it, and actually, it's funny because I got back into it, and then they announced the update. So right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So like right here, you see that? There to there. It's gonna end over there, and then target. Yeah, this is a huge area. Okay, plenty big. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and get so what's going on here? New base place, big mega construction. We're taking it down. We're taking out a bunch of soil, and yeah. Let's see. What is this? Is this Sylvie? We're gonna put Sylvie over here for now. We're gonna keep that. Keep the leveling block. Keep that. All right. So this right here is our spot. So I say we just start clearing out. We're just gonna clear out the bottom right now. We will go back through, and I'm actually gonna take this a little bit slower, so that way we're actually good and nice and flat everywhere. I kind of wish I could just toggle the mouse click button at this point. I'm glad we could toggle the flattening though. Like, I mean, like, at least there's that. If you use that snail for power, you could have a ton more soil cancers. Yeah, we might have to do that. We might have to do that. How much does that snail actually give us? So you clear out under the big structure and it falls down and crushes you, correct? No, it floats. I think. You know what's funny is I don't know if I've ever dug up one of the large purple structures before, to be honest. I don't think I ever have. Astroneer's become the new Minecraft of space. Astroneer's kind of always been like that. It's just a little bit different. The tools you have to do stuff is just different, you know? Minecraft is a little bit more intuitive because it's just blocks, you know? So you can just like block, literally building blocks everywhere. So it's super easy. Astroneer's kind of doesn't really have that so much. The terrain generation and terrain manipulation is a little bit more interesting, you know what I mean? It's not as easy as Minecraft, you know? Especially like flat surfaces, you know? Also, everything's like, you know, flat on a Minecraft world. You're not on a planet. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about filling in these caves yet, or these big, huge gaps. I kind of want to just get like all the soil placed, and then we'll come back with a bunch of soil canisters, you know? And then we'll fill all those in. You know what? Maybe I should just grab some canisters. All right, hold on a second. This is a huge area. This is way, way, way bigger than I was thinking it was going to be. But this is great. This is going to be great. Okay, I'm pretty sure we just needed resin for soil canisters, right? Small canister. And I probably don't need the leveling block either with me. I feel like we're probably good on that front. No more resin? I thought for sure I'd get enough resin. Oh, there's one right there. We're gonna go put this on the VTOL. Oh, we're gonna have so many little resources to pick up. Cubic Odyssey is Minecraft of space. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now we have like 3 canisters. That'll be good for now. This is one on the ground. Yep. That's me. Have you ever seen any of my videos? Yeah, and then we can just fill these as we go. That way we don't have to worry about it. You know, the only thing I'm a little worried about though with these all these like bridges and stuff like that, we're going over these, you know, deep caves or whatever, is I'm worried that stuff might glitch through and fall into the cave underneath. Like, I'm hoping that's not the case, but it might be. So try to flatten a planet now. The whole thing. We're turning it into a cube. Huge file size, anyone? I mean, we're just deleting terrain, right? I don't think it'll be, I don't know. I'm hoping it won't be that bad. I'm hoping it won't be super detrimental to anything. And it won't cause a bunch of problems. But could be wrong. The Great Flattening. That is what's happening here. Busy week coming up. Can't wait. Nice. What specifically? Feeling that glitches stirs the vehicles. My point exactly. Hey, experimental perception. What has happened? What's up? Just happened to catch you live. Want to say thanks for all your content. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the super. You are absolutely welcome. I'm glad you enjoy. Hopefully, I can just bring some happiness to you every single day. That's the goal. You know, we're actually getting pretty far. We're getting this quarter is almost done. Well, minus the digging the top of it out, you know, so we can actually see what the heck's going on. Because obviously we don't want a cave base. We're not dwarves living in the mines. Could be though. That could be cool. I feel that creating a cube planet will just break the game. I probably would. It'd be funny though. It'd be worth a try. That would be so hard to do though. Like that would take so long. Because you'd have to figure out how far down you have to go in order to actually make the cube happen. Because it would have to be subtractive terrain manipulation. Because you wouldn't have enough terrain to add, you know? You would have to... It'd have to be subtractive. So you'd have to figure out how far down you have to go until you can actually make the cube out of the sphere, you know? Oh, that's right. The new one scenario on Wednesday. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be fun. I'll be checking that out. Look at that. I think, is that the whole quarter right there done? Look at that. Oh my gosh. We've started. It has begun. All right, let's get this filled in here. Looking good. Oh my gosh. All kinds of rooms for activities. All right, let's work on, I guess we'll work on this side over here now. We'll do the same thing. We go back and forth, slowly work out this corner. Look at that. We're already like a quarter of the way done. Not really. Not even close. Not even close to a quarter of the way done. They did mention a new map for it though. I'm thinking just a modified one. Yeah, added some things here and there. Fill a giant with hole with hydrogen and set off like, oh, I've done that so many times. You must have missed you missed the early days of Astroneer. We put in, how many was it? I can't remember how many we did. I made a video on it. We went to the moon and we tried to basically destroy the entire moon because hydrazine is additive explosions, I think. This was a long time ago. I think this was before Kibitz even was making videos. To be honest, I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah, we went to, we made a huge explosion. I don't know if it was that big, though. I can't remember how big it was. Remember that? It was a long time ago. That was so long ago. So I have tried to do like subscriber events and stuff like that and let people join the world and stuff, but honestly it's too much of a problem because I have to add people to Steam, I have to add them as friends, or I have to add them a certain way, and then too many people get going, and then some people get picked, some people don't. It's not fair. And then also some people try to like mess with stuff, and I have tried doing those events before, but unfortunately it just doesn't work out very well for me. So what are we making this platform for? A base. Our new base is gonna go here. I was sick and tired of my base. I needed a big flat area to work with because we're gonna have a lot of stuff going on. And we need the room. We need the room to do it. So that's the plan. Yeah, Star Seekers. Yeah, I've made some videos just talking about it. It looks really cool. It looks like a lot of fun. I'm very excited to see that. It's possible to fly to other planets on the rover. Yeah, I've done that. That was my #1 video for the longest time. Jumping to another planet on the rover. Yep, that was my #1 video for a very long time. And you know what's funny is my #1 video now is Astroneer episode 1 in like 2024, 2023 or something like that. Which is technically the series that we're continuing right now. That's the save. So I think that's my #1 video now. All right, so this should take us about right here. And then we can flatten this out. Perfect. All kinds of room for activities. The rover jump. That's how Kaiman found me. Your Starseeker's video made it look like Astroneer has a huge solar panel. What do you mean? It's still like, yeah, it is. It is. I actually had a server for a while. The problem is you can only have so many people on it, and you can only do so much because after so long it starts running real rough. The servers really aren't meant for like a large community. The servers are more so meant for they're more so meant for like people to play with their friends on, you know? And like you could have a decent sized group, but like for me, like a community server, like a lot of people think of it like, you know, in the same realm of like a Minecraft server, right? Like a community Minecraft server where you could have, you know, hundreds of people playing. You just really can't, unfortunately. People are catching on Astroneer. Yeah, it's, you know, so okay, this is my thing with Astroneer is I played it a lot and they kind of had a stint where they didn't really have any updates and stuff like that for it. They didn't really add anything like they didn't add a ton of stuff, you know? I mean, they did add stuff along the way. And over the years, like obviously coming back to it, like there's a ton of stuff for me to learn and do and stuff. But like I just felt like there wasn't really anything being added that was like, you know what I mean? It was hard for me to continue on after doing it for so long. And I just kind of, I you know, ultimately got burnt out on it. So, but they've added a lot of stuff. Also, I feel like, I don't know, they recently partnered with Devolver Digital, and I feel like since then, like they've pushed out the Glitch Walkers update, which was the whole new planet, which was absolutely amazing. I'm so glad that they did that. It was so much fun. And they've pushed out a lot of big updates since then. So like maybe that was like a really good partnership where it, you know, kind of got some things rolling, moving, gotten the ball rolling or whatever on some stuff. So I was really excited with that. And then they have Starseeker too, which I'm actually kind of curious. I wonder if Starseeker was actually the reason they partnered with Devolver, you know? And it, obviously, like, they didn't just say anything about it. I don't know, it could be wrong, but yeah, no, I think a lot of people are getting back into it because they're like, you know what, there's like a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of stuff to do, you know? There's a lot of new stuff to check out. I love the missions. I love the missions. The missions are so much fun. I love those little missions. Going into a series with your wife and like you did in the past? Maybe, I don't know. The problem with like, maybe, we'll see. I don't really want to make a new series. Like, I really enjoy having my save and my stuff and like, you know. I don't know, we'll see. There's always the possibility. I'm really looking forward to Starseeker though. Like that's gonna be a lot of fun. I think Starseeker is gonna be really fun for the multiplayer aspect and for like the content rotation. Cause like I feel like it's gonna be kind of like No Man's Sky's expeditions and stuff, where like it's gonna be like, I don't know how often, monthly, bi-monthly, quarterly or whatever, but they're gonna have like a new thing to do. So it's gonna be fun to like hop in, check that out, and then in between when there's not really anything to do, we're gonna be back in Astroneer doing stuff. Yeah, Missy, it does always try to kill me. This is a fact. Oh, nice. Missy does always try to kill me in Astroneer. Have I gotten all the snails? No, there's 2 more snails I haven't gotten yet. I'm kind of dragging those out, you know, because like, again, content-wise, I have stuff to do, and like I kind of want to have stuff to do. You know what I mean? I don't want to finish everything real quick, because like I want stuff to do. I want to be able to be like, oh yeah, we could still go do this. We could still go do this. You know what I mean? You ever get to a point in a game where like you don't finish it because you're like, I don't want to finish it. I want to still be playing it. You have over 800,000 bytes just sitting. Nice. All right, we're gonna try to start filling this in a little bit. We're almost done with the flattening part, and it's gonna be onto the terrain removal, which shouldn't be long at all. It's nice and easy too, because you don't have to worry about flattening and anything like that. You don't have to worry about like messing up anything. Well, I say that. I gotta make sure my canisters don't run out, because if they run out, I have to like start over, and I really don't want to do that. Like I have to go and grab the spot again and all that fun stuff. We're gonna need a lot of soil for here. Holy moly. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot here. Probably should have been working on this the entire time. Ooh, yeah. You know what? We might have to come back with a rover and finish this corner with like those canisters of rover soil. We'll just get this kind of patched up right here. Call this good. Ooh, hold on, there's a spot right there. Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. So that is 3 of the 4 corners. All right, here we go. I know I'm gonna mess something up. I know, it's just how it goes. Well, play No Man's Sky in VR. Maybe we will. I played No Man's Sky in VR originally, right when it first came out, and it was interesting. The flying the ships was a lot of fun. I didn't really care for the ground exploration though, to be honest. Hey, Slipknot Jester, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I do appreciate it. Actually, so do I have 5 snails now? Yes, I think I have 5, and I think what, there's 7 total. I think there's 7 total, so almost. We're getting there. You think it's still possible to make a bridge to the starting space station in orbit? Possibly. Stitch-a-lotl. Stitch-a-lotl. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. How did we start a hype train? Like, I feel like I missed. Did I miss anybody's thing on the Twitch? I'm sorry if I did. I don't see anything in the things. Well, we got a hype train go, which is absolutely awesome. Is it worth playing No Man's Sky just to experience VR? Why not? Absolutely. No Man's Sky is a game that is 100% worth the cost to get into it. It's 100% worth the however expensive the game is to purchase. It is beyond worth it. That game has so much that you can do. It's almost too much. It's honestly, they're getting to the point where you almost have too much that you can do in that game. Like, a lot of people are really, really overwhelmed starting in No Man's Sky now because of like so many different things you can do, so many different systems in place, so many different like just things. It's crazy. Use rover with auto arms to pick up resources. We might try that. I've actually I've had some people talk about that, and that could be fun. That's something I haven't ever messed with. So like that sounds kind of fun. We might use a rover. They realize I'm on Twitch. Yes, we're on Twitch and on YouTube right now. So, once your canister is filled, go get the holes. Oh, you're right. Oh gosh, you're right. I should be doing that. I should be filling these holes while my canister's full. You're right. 100% correct. All right, let's go get some more canister fillage. Are we done? No. I'm turned around. I was like, wait, did we finish that? And I wasn't even paying attention? Not quite. Logan, what is up? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. How are you doing? The ultimate goal of No Man's Sky is find all over planets, such as bubble planets, instead of bases there. That's a great goal to have. That is a good one. Just don't go on the No Man's Sky portal coordinate exchange. Don't use don't use Reddit to ruin it for you, because you can use Reddit and find all of those like immediately. Or do you want them claimed by you? That's the way to do it. Make sure they're all claimed by you as well. Hey, you know what? That's all right. Don't ever feel like I don't ever feel the need to, like, you know, become a member, super chat, anything like that. As you here watching my videos, honestly, that's what counts the most for me. So I appreciate each and every one of you for it. Noel, what is up? Thanks for the super chat as well. Appreciate it. You guys, you are all absolutely awesome. Again, don't feel like you ever have to do that. You don't ever have to. Never ever expected. Appreciated, but never expected. I like how the soil thing is kind of breaking sometimes. Oh, this is gonna look so good once we remove the soil from the top and like it's not a cave. This is gonna be such a huge open area. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I have been wanting to do this for so long. Are we flattening Silva into a cube? One side of it, pretty much. We're flattening it into a cube on one side so we can move our base here and we can have true flat, because I'm just not happy with my base. It's not big enough. And I was messing, like I said, I was messing with trying to figure out how to flatten it in like multi-stage, you know? And I was like, I just don't like any of this. I don't like how I'm flattening it. I don't like how this is looking. I was like, I really want one big flat area. So I was like, you know what? The easiest way to do this is to go to the North Pole, dig down, and make a giant flat area. And that's what we're doing. We are doing exactly that. It's gonna really come together once we start moving the soil on the top. Like, it's gonna really start looking good. You gotta play Underdogs VR. Try to get to a magic 8 ball. Ah, that's what it is. It's a magic 8 ball. Gonna need a trade just to get around the base. Pretty much. We should set up a terrain around the perimeter of the base, just for like a monorail thing. So it's like, I need to go collect some resources. I shall take the train. Oh, coal. I would like to go smelt something, please. Can't see anything. I can't see. Turn one of my old bases into a power farm. I could. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Keep some of the stuff you want to keep away from your main base, you know, like power. I don't know though, because honestly, with a base this size, I feel like it's like, you know what? If you're gonna have a base this big, you might as well just have everything over here. You know, it's like, oh yeah, over in the south side of the base, we've got power generation. Actually, power generation is gonna be in the middle, because we're probably gonna put it on top of the big purple. We're gonna put a whole bunch of solar up there. I'll probably have some like generators and stuff like that going too, just to like, you know, supplement the power. But honestly, if we just have a lot of those bigger solar panels, I think we'll be okay. Oh, hold on, I'm supposed to be filling. Darn it, I'm supposed to be filling and I keep forgetting. Man, this stuff takes a lot. Ooh, talk about go through soil fast. Look at that. Whoop. All right. I keep forgetting to go do that. Yeah, we actually have a little base on every planet right now, but we'll probably end up building a more fleshed out, like a better base on every planet. Right now, we just have the launch pad and the like the shelter right now. But yeah, we'll probably go through every base and have like a smelter, a refiner, chemistry. You know what I mean? Like the standard, like the basic standard materials and stations and stuff. Astroneer stream, you made it! You made it! I've had a lot of people asking for an Astroneer stream, so, and like I said, I was very unhappy with my base, and I was like, let's do it. This is the place. This is the time. This is the place. Let's make it happen. All right, let's go back over here. I think we're about done with the initial flattening. So we might go through and kind of like flatten out a little bit more areas, you know, kind of like fix some things. I think this is it right here. I think this is literally, I think that's it. Okay. I think that's it. I think we did it. I think we flattened everything out. Let's see here. Is that everything? That's it. Oh my gosh. This is huge. This is such a big area. Our base literally has different biomes in it. Oh, this is great. Okay. All right. Here we go. Now it is time to remove the soil on the top. This is what's going to be, this is what's going to really make it look good. Bangle Runner, what is up? Thank you so much for coming to member. 53 months. You got me back to play Astroneer again. Thanks for going back to it after so many years. Absolutely. It feels good to be back playing. This right here is what's really going to feel good. Clearing this stuff out. This is what's going to make it really start feeling like a big open base place. As long as I keep my camera tilted down, it should be all right. You know, I realize this is going to take longer than... This is going to take longer than the flattening, but it's going to feel like it's going to feel so much more rewarding than flattening because we're not going to be underground anymore. You know what I should do? So we should use this soil to go and fill some of this stuff. The only problem is I'm a little worried that I'm going to grab the wrong area to fill these in. Yeah, see, I'm grabbing the wrong stuff right here. Ugh, that's what I'm worried about. Okay, hold on. Pretty sure it's this spot right here. I don't know why. It should be the same everywhere, but sometimes it just doesn't feel like it is, you know? Yeah, see, that actually wasn't flat right there. All right, good enough. That's good enough for now. Let's continue. See, like, look how much. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so much better already. It's gonna look like a base. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, I probably should put a little beacon or something like that on there. So there used to be, I'm not even sure if it's a thing anymore or not. I'd have to look. So there was the soil sampler where you could basically take a soil type, you know, and like paint stuff with it, and place certain types of soil. You used to be able to get the non-movable soil, I believe, and then you used to be able to paint with that, and it essentially would like solidify your foundation. And I can't remember. I want to say that you were able to you were able to remove it, but it was only by using a certain tool or something like that. I don't know if that's a thing anymore or not. It might not be, because I feel like we kind of like finagled it. You know what I mean? You made it. You made the live stream. Welcome, welcome. We're clearing out a big, huge area for a base. Let's see. Hold on. Did we? How far up here did we go? Okay, so we kind of need to go out this way just a little bit further. Oh, so, okay, I'm going to try. I'm going to try grabbing this. I'm hoping this is true flat. We'll see if it lines up. Yeah, looks like it's lining up. Okay, good. The problem is that I went so fast doing this that there's some areas that didn't get fully flat formed, if you will. So when I use the flatten tool and I pick the wrong polygon or whatever, it's not actually flat because I didn't let it finish. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be excited to start moving our base over here. So many organics. I know there is. I am aware. I am aware of the organics. Is that far enough out? I feel like that's about far enough. No? Like I said, I don't really want to, I don't like it sticking up out of the ground too far. That'll work. There's another resin. Oh, you guys want to see me really make a mess? Here, look at this. We're about to really make a mess on the ground now. All of that resin. Okay, I think we're good with the filling. So let's just let's get all this out of here. And then we got to set up a train. We got to start bringing base pieces over. It is time. Removing mountains, pretty much. Would you do paper thin walls for power distribution? Am I gonna check out jump space? You know, actually, I got an email about it. I have not checked it out. It looks kind of neat from what I think. If it's a game that I think it is. I don't know, we'll have to see. Somehow this really resonates with you. Here might be some mess ups doing this. Yeah, this is where we could accidentally poke some holes in the ground, but I think having my camera tilted down, I think we're okay. Also, I'm trying to get all the little bits as I dig this up because I hate the little floating bits where you accidentally run into them. We got a lot of soil to remove. This side over here was actually probably the least amount because of the canyons. But this is also the harder stuff too. This is the stuff that takes a lot longer to dig out. Everything else is not going to take so long to dig out. Is there a aurora borealis? Yep, right there. Absolutely. Looks fantastic, doesn't it? You missed a spot. I know. I missed a lot of spots. Over time, I know we'll find them over time. We're gonna miss spots. It is what it is, you know? Once we get most of this out, we'll go back through. We'll kind of run over it a couple times, see if there's any other little spots, you know? You know, I'm gonna laugh if that purple thing falls. It won't, but like, it would be hilarious. I dig underneath of it, just like... Congratulations, you broke Astroneer. Please start over. It's like, no! That would be so terrible. Oh my gosh, that'd be the worst. You can see why I wanted to do this on a live stream, right? Because like this is just gonna take this is just taking a while. I do have a boost mod and a wide mod, so I have maximum terrain destruction on, and we also have the drill mod, so it's like I have all of the power for the fastest removal of terrain that we can have. There goes 1,000 hours. Oh, there's a thing. There's a piece right here. Ah, we got it. Okay. I need like 20 minions to do that. I know. Everybody, begin deconstruction. That's all right. You know what? In all reality, it's not going to take that long. Because like what? We've been streaming. Oh my gosh. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay. So it has taken a little bit. It has taken a little bit. I'm actually surprised we've been streaming that long. It's really been that long? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is one of those games. Like you have no idea. Your time just goes. Kind of know some of my power problem. What is that? Yeah, but once this is done, I'm just saying, like, look at, oh my God, there's pieces everywhere. Oh my God. There's literally pieces everywhere. You know what though? Actually, it's not hard getting them because you just click and drag and your terrain tool will like snap to them, you know? That's actually not hard to do at all. I'm just saying, look at how good this is looking. Oh, we're gonna have such a huge area to work with. It's gonna be amazing. This is gonna be so good. You have to destroy before you create. Exactly. That's why I'm an artist. Now you gotta turn my mods off? No way. That would take forever. No boost mod, no wide mod. Oh, that'd be so bad. So much room for activities. Yeah, this will be enough room for me to do everything we want. Now, also, I don't know what mega structures are going to look like. The mega tech update, like, I don't know what we're going to be able to build from that. If we're going to be able to build stuff and place it where we want, or if it's going to be like pre-constructed stuff, or if it's going to like be out in the world. So I'm also, hopefully we're going to have room for anything that we are able to do with that. Like, that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm super excited for that. Gonna die if big purple rolls. So would I. I would be like, are you kidding me? All the time playing Astroneer, big purple moves? There's no way. There's no way. It's 100% a solid object and it's fixed. It's not going to move anywhere. But if it did, oh my God, I would lose it. I'd laugh so hard. I would laugh so hard. Yeah, I think we'll have enough room for everything. If you use large silo B with medium generators for the power problem, is that what you're talking about? Or what are you talking about? Made a flat spot for base, removing excess now. That's exactly what's happening. That is what we're doing. We are making a flat spot for our mega base. This will be my final base. This will be the forever base. From here on out, we will be using this for everything. We should have room for everything here. The only other thing that I would like to do is I would like to use I would like to paint the ground. I would like to paint the ground this gray color right here. That would be ideal. If we can get to that point, that would be cool. Because that gray color makes it a much lighter and it's a lot easier to see in videos. So when I put lights out and stuff like that, it lights up much better. I don't use white because white is a little too strong for everybody. Still, Megatech changes everything. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It might. Megatech could come along and it could absolutely change everything. I don't think it will though. We literally have as much room as I think you could have as in a base. Like, I don't know if I've seen any bases with a bigger area. I've seen some pretty big bases out there, full of stuff. But as far as room for activities goes, we've got room for activities. Okay, I really want to get to let's clear out Big Purple. Let's do it. Let's get to that right now. Let's go do that right now. I want to do it. I want to see what happens. I mean, obviously nothing's gonna happen, but red floor, no. I would love to, but it's just everything's good. We're all doing good. It's like a UFO floating there. Yeah, and actually that's gonna be kind of cool because we can build stuff underneath of it. We can throw a couple things underneath of it. I think it'll look kind of cool floating in the middle of our base, you know? I think it's gonna look cool floating in the middle of our base. I think it's gonna be neat. You guys ever see what the bottom side of Big Purple looks like? Well, now you're going to. I'll give you a hint. It looks like the other sides. Why are you using a portable oxygenator instead of the oxygen snail? It's because I already had it. And honestly, so like, I didn't want to have to leave and come back to feed the snails. So like, because like I would be doing this, and then it's like, okay, the snail needs food. So then it's like, okay, now I have to run over here, go find a plant, feed it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to right now. And I'm just not worried about it. I'm not saying that it's not the better way to do it, but for me in this situation, I don't want to have to run back and get food and stuff right now. Watch it fall down. I mean, we got quite a bit of room under Big Purple here. I did build it down deeper than I was going to, so that way we would have room underneath of it. God, this is taking forever. If there are plants, why can't you read? You know? We don't know. They're just not the plants that you think of. They don't create oxygen. They create helium. Indeed, it shall fall. Did I see the trailer for Megatech? Yes. I made a reaction video to it. It looks so cool. I'm so excited for it. Are we true flat? Oh yes, this is true flat right here. Do you see how much room we have here? It's insane. It's insane. You know what is actually funny is the bottom actually is not the same as the sides because the sides all have openings. Oh, you know what? No, yeah, they do. The sides all have openings. The bottom does, in fact, not have an opening. So, yes, the bottom is different, actually. What do we say? It spawned about 150 feet above the ground. Well, there you go. You didn't see it here first, then. Oh, how you got indestructible soil? So I can't remember. Like, I honestly, I don't remember. I'd have to mess with it. I do remember at one point there was a way to do it. You had to use the soil sampler, the terrain sampler. You had to use it on the soil underneath of your habitat. But I feel like, I can't remember. I think there was a trick to it because you couldn't actually mine it. Maybe in the very early days, you didn't have to actually mine it. You just had to hover over it. Because I feel like we haven't been able to do it for a long time. But I feel like we were able to do it at one point. But again, this is years ago. Literally years. Astroneer's been out for a long time. So this might have been in the earlier stages. I don't remember. Should do a save. Well, Big Purple's already free. Pretty much. Big Purple's not going anywhere. It ain't falling. It's a UFO. It's going to be a hovering UFO now. It's like, boop. No, it's good. Look at that. It's all good. It's floating. It's fine. It looks beautiful. All right, let's get the rest of this out of here. I can't wait to get this out of here so we can actually start building the base. Does Big Purple have gravity? I mean, not its own. It won't fall, no. Also, I think technically, I think there's soil on the inside of this too, so like that could be why. But I don't know. I don't think it shouldn't move. I don't want it to move. Stay there. Stay where you're at. Imagine if it starts spinning. It just starts rotating. Oh, that'd be funny. That would be wild. Am I gonna make Discord choose my Halloween costume? No. No, I haven't dressed up for so long. I'm too old for that. Yeah, you can see, so I originally, like I said, I originally had a flat spot up here, but I just didn't like how it worked out because it wasn't big enough. So bringing it down this far made it substantially larger. Way more area to work with. New update? Nope. Not on this. Well, I guess there's the farm event, the Exo Farm. So there's that, but there's nothing new. Hello? Oh, that's why somebody asked.
Yeah, because I asked.
Oh my God. Okay, Misty. Apparently there is a poll on Discord
Of what you should be.
of what I should be for Halloween. I didn't even realize that. Somebody asked like, "Oh, you gonna do the poll, the Discord thing?" I was like, "No, what are you talking about?"
So option 1 is Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
Option 2.
I'm not shaving.
I think this one's gonna be the one.
We're not trimming anything down.
You match Steve.
Oh my God. No. A freaking Laboop. That is so funny. Oh, Exofarm's still going on. Exofarm just started. It started up the fall one or whatever just started up last week. That's so funny. Are those the only two options?
Or other.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. That's hilarious. Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Well, yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Of course, I can leave it to Mrs. Z to post stuff like that and have a poll. Guess what, guys? Apparently I am dressing up for something this year. Any limited time farming stuff? So the limited time stuff with the event is the plants, the crops, the leeks, and the amaze plant, which has the recipound, which I don't know what you need it for. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. We're getting there. There's a lot of floating bits, but we'll go back and clean it up. It took you like 3 hours to set up and finish event for the first time. Nice. Be a pirate. Well, it's gonna be for Halloween. Yeah, apparently there's a Discord thing going on, so I don't know. I didn't make it. Wasn't my choice. More of a haggard type. There you go. Yes, yeah, we're gonna add more cards to the train and stuff like that too, for sure. So I think the 6-step plan here is to 1, flatten, get a flat spot. We got the flat spot. 2, remove the mass soil above the flat spot. That's what we're on right now. Step 3 is going to be go around and remove the little floating bits, which I don't think will take very long. I think that'll be easy because we're basically just gonna go around and spam our mouse like this. And eventually, like, it'll just hit whatever. So that should be fine. And then we might go through, I might do a little, we might paint the ground real quick, because that shouldn't take long at all, because it doesn't actually require any soil. You use the inhibitor mod with it or whatever. And then, yeah, use the inhibitor mod, I think, with, it's been a while, with the terrain sampler tool or whatever. And then basically we're just gonna paint the ground gray, so that way we can see better. And then after that, it's gonna be moving time. We're probably gonna do it a little bit slow. I'm gonna try to figure out, I have no idea as far as layout goes. I have no idea what I want anywhere, so like we're just gonna have to just wing it, honestly. But I'd like to get a train station put in. I guess we can always move stuff later. Yeah, we'll probably have to end up moving stuff later. We're also gonna need a lot of graphite for repackagers. Lots of graphite. All this organic. We're almost there. We're almost done. You know, it suddenly doesn't look quite so large when it's cleared out. You know, like it looked huge from the sky, but I don't know. You follow the will of the people. I was just playing this fancy video here. Yes. How long do I plan on streaming for? I usually stream till like, I don't know. I usually stream till, honestly, I stream till I get bored or I get tired. So usually it's about midnight, 1 o'clock for me. Sometimes 2, depending on what's going on. I've been playing, we were streaming Borderlands and we were streaming until like, 1, 2 o'clock. I was up not one night till like 2:30. So, we got time. We got time. Don't worry. We've got plenty of time. You know, we need to find a graphite spot. Maybe we should try to find a graphite spot and get a resource extractor on it so we can get packagers going. Should we go do that now? Let's go do that now. Let's take a pause from this for a minute. Oh my gosh, this looks awesome. We're gonna probably have to build a ramp up to the big purple. Let's go see if we can find a graphite thing. To get off the stream with the Borderlands. Oh, Borderlands is so much fun. It's such a good time. So yeah, here's our Ooh, we still got quite a bit to do. We're a little over halfway done. We still got this. Where's it at? Oh my God. Oh, we got this whole mountain right here to do. This whole area right here has to go. What the heck? What's with the lines on the ground? Oh, that looks sick. It's a Candy, what is up? Thank you so much for the super. I do appreciate it. Love your content, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, this is cool. Hold on a second. We might have to use this as the base. These lines, I really like these lines. Like, hear me out. Those right there are alignment lines. We could build stuff on there and keep them aligned. You know what I mean? Like if we wanted a row of platforms. Oh, looks good. Usual console guy here. I have a Japanese clear DMG. Love it. Nice. So this is true flat right here. This is the North Pole. We use the true flat thing, the soil, whatever it's called, the thing, the block, the leveling block, and we built off of that. So we had to go down, which is why we're removing all this terrain right now. But it is what it is. Yeah, let's go get graphite going, so we can at least get that going. Oh yeah, we're gonna have them all. We're gonna have them everywhere, but we'll get them all taken care of. I'm not really worried about it. See, there's a thing of graphite right there. We need something relatively close to the base, though. There's one right there, so we can run power to it. I really like that ground type. We might use that actually because I really like those lines. Got auto extractors on every resource, each feeding an extra large resource can. Got trains on each planet to go to them. Nice, that is awesome. Would be some good string setting all that up. Oh yes, yeah. I want to do all that stuff, and we're going to in time for sure. But we gotta. Like I said, I've been out of it for so long. I gotta get a base set up. Like this is why I'm doing this during the live stream. Is this base has been bothering me. I feel like it's been just like a haphazard, half done thing, and I'm just like, okay, well, I don't want to do too much here because this isn't our permanent base, or I don't like how it looks or whatever. So I'm excited to get this next part done so we can actually like, okay, this is where this stuff's gonna go, and we can actually finally set up stuff that's gonna be permanent, Dude, the little, oh look, the little tethers have pumpkins on them. That's adorable. Uh-oh. We're running low on fuel. Oh, I have a hydrogen in my bag. That was a mistake. No. Can I not take the hydrogen off of it? No. I cannot. Well, let's go. This is a hot mess. I'm channeling my energy. Oh, darn. Whee! Okay. Yeah, hydrogen production up and running. Yeah, I probably should too. See, that's the thing is like we set up all these machines and like I use them for a little bit, but then I steal them to do something else, and I need to stop doing that. I need to set up like, okay, this is ammonium. Let the ammonium do its thing. Hello, Cole. Do you have any hydrogen on you by chance? Not exactly. All right, let's go get some hydrogen. Get the VTOL back home. Love the theme for the season Astroneer does. Oh yes, it's so fun. Yeah, it's really fun too because tethers used to play such a much larger role in Astroneer. There was no oxygenator, so you always had tethers going everywhere. So like during the holiday seasons and stuff, like everything was super festive. It's not really so much anymore because you don't really have stuff everywhere anymore. All right. Ooh, I only got 3 left. Mm. Mm-mm. Just take this whole thing. Oh, how's my soup? Still not done yet. How's our bites? 85,000. Hold on, let's let these do their thing for a minute. Oh, it's still cooking. Oh, Astroneer one, look at that. Ooh, all right. Hardly any tethers like game. Yeah, there's like nothing anymore. Like I had a tether line over there and I was like, oh, a tether line, what the heck? What is that from? How do you plan on moving everything? A train. We're gonna set up a train line over to the new base. There we go. All right. No extra large canister for gas and salt. Yeah, I noticed that. Looks like you need a Cauldranja from Aatrox. They're nearly in. I think that's the one. Maybe I don't have that one. Is this just this planet one? I can't ever leisurely. Okay, so that must be the one from here because it's leisurely. Okay, so I need a couple things here. Hold on. We need some more ammonium. We need more hydrazine. Do I have an ammonium thing over here or no? Is this the one that I stole? Or did I put it back? Oh, I put it back! Ah, but I didn't put the canister on the top. Well, that's unfortunate. Should we just steal that one? Should we just steal that one? Let's just steal that one. It's fine. Wait. Actually, is the compound one over here still? No. Is the resin one still over here? No, it's not, is it? I don't think it was. Where did I put those other auto miners at? Oh, I have one on Astronium. I forgot I have the Astronium one, which I don't even need. Let's go grab the Astronium one. I don't need that one. Is this graphite? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, I don't need these canisters of soil. Yeah, let's go grab let's go grab the thing. There we go. We'll go grab the Astronium one. Yeah, we'll just honestly, I'm just probably gonna use the soil centrifuge for graphite. I guess we could trade. We could trade. Sidetrack so easily. Well, it's because I know it's because there's so many different things you need to do, you know. I could make a new miner. The problem is that if I get into making a new miner, we have to go out and get resources, all that fun. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna snag this one. It'll be fine. We'll snag this one. We're gonna throw it on graphite because, like I said, we're gonna need a lot of repackagers to move our entire base. All right, let's roll. I just said I was gonna stop stealing from myself. Hey, that's in the future. That's not now. Not yet. Can't be here for late night streams. That's all right. That's all right. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Use the Astroneum from Auto Extractor to trade for packagers. Well, I need graphite though. Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I never thought about that. Cut out the middleman because I have Astroneum there, and actually we have Astroneum. You know, that is a good call. I don't think I even have a trade platform. That's a good call. 2 Astroneum for 8 packagers. Only applies at the North Pole. Ooh, that's actually that's a good call. So what you're saying is we should go set that back up and then put this on there. Okay. I like that much better. If I can just trade for them, let's just do that. That sounds much better than waiting for graphite and then making every single packager myself. That's great. I like that. Let's go throw this Astroneer one back up there. To tell you for weeks. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I appreciate it though. I really do appreciate the help. Can you set an extra large canister on top of an auto miner? I don't think so, because I think extra large canisters are 4 slots and the top of an auto miner is only 2. You can set up an auto arm to pull from it though. To pull from the auto arm to from the extractor to the large one. That's what I did on that's actually what I did on with my iron. Okay. I want to make sure this automatically pulls. Actually, if I do this and then do that, that should have it set. Let's give it a second. We're gonna see if that pulls. Okay, so since we're doing this route, we're gonna go back and we're gonna finish clearing out the base. Since this is gonna be our main, this is gonna be our source of packagers, we'll just do this. For helping, hey, there you go. Been helpful for you as a massive fan. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know that I do miss a lot of comments. I do try to read through them. I have a lot, like I have over 4,000 videos. So like I constantly am seeing new comments from like all these different videos. So I do try to read through them. Like I try to read through like recent ones, you know? So I miss stuff a lot and I do apologize, but I do appreciate it. When I finally do see it, I'm like, oh, this is amazing. Because a lot of times I will go back and specifically watch, like, you know, look at the comments over the last video so I can see what people said, see if I missed anything, stuff like that. So I do appreciate it. Don't think it's for nothing, because it's not. I do appreciate it. Then you leave the canister on the top of the auto miner, or just an arm at the auto miner. So for the extra large resource canister, yeah, you'd have to put an auto arm next to the auto miner, and then it would pull the resource off it. So like the nugget is right there. You put the auto miner like right here. It'd pull this off onto a platform, and then the platform would suck it up. Did it just go in the can? Did it go? I don't think it went yet, did it? I don't think it went yet. It's still right there. Hold on, let's just verify. There it went. Okay, we're good. Let's roll. So that is going to be our packagers. You see the next Planet Crafter DLC? Yes, it looks so cool. Toxic stuff. I need to finish the Selenia planet playthrough that we have. The problem is it's boring right now. There's not a whole lot to do. Starting on Selenia and finishing it, it's kind of just time consuming because you don't really have a lot you can do. So you need a light. Yeah, I need to get Sylvie back on my backpack, or that one. I know it's dark in here, I'm sorry. Okay, so there's that. Let's go. Actually, hold on a second. What do we need for the... Do we still have the terrain thing? Leveling block, tapper, tethers, oxygen filter, small canister. So we're going to need an inhibitor mod. So we're going to need zinc for that. And then terrain analyzer. So we're going to need zinc. We're going to need 2 zinc. Okay, hold on. Let's grab that. Okay, we're gonna take those with us. So if we, yeah, because we need the inhibitor mod, and then we need the, actually, let's just make it right now. Alignment inhibitor. Okay, so we'll take that back with us. So we can, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back, we're gonna finish removing all the terrain, we're gonna get it all cleared out, and then we're gonna go and paint the ground. We might actually paint the ground this stone color because I really like those lines. I didn't realize that those lines were like a thing. Just going backward drives crazy. Oh my god. That's so funny that you're singing that song. Why you bring up the Air Force song? That's hilarious. If you don't paint the Z1 on the ground, you're wasting everyone's time. Maybe we will in the future. I would have to, because I like, that's asking me to be fancy. I have to get the, we'd have to go get red from, is Calidor? Does Calidor have the red terrain? I'm pretty sure Calidor has the red terrain. And we'd have to get the narrow mod, and then we have to like, we'd have to paint all of that. Wish to make a utility belt for your mods. I wish they would too. That would be amazing. Have you looked into overclocking your auto extractors? No. Don't even know what you're talking about. Is there an overclocking thing? You know what? I need to look into that, because you used to be able to overpower them. Like if you had so much power being, they would go faster. I don't remember anything about overclocking them. How do you do that? What is it? What is this? How am I close to beating? There's no beating the game. We are over halfway done. All right, we're gonna land here. We are over halfway cleared out. Yes, Caldor has red. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, here we go. Back at the digging. Let's do this. Let's just get this part done. We need to be done with this. I'm ready to be done. You know what, let's just go straight in here. This hill, this is probably gonna be the worst part, because we have this like big, huge, we have a lot of soil in here. Probably will. We probably will throw some solar panels and stuff like that up there. We got a lot of stuff that we can do here. So my goal for the stream is basically to get the train hooked up, bring the stuff that we already have over here, and just kind of get some things organized with what we already have. Because after that, it's going to be, we're going to kind of go back to making, videos of all the different things we're going to do. So run it on 1 energy a tick. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. I don't know. I'll have to look into it at some point. Yeah, because I feel like I remember, I could be misremembering too. I feel like I remember when it was specifically research stations. Like there was on the platforms, there's the yellow indicator, and like if it was in the middle, that was meeting demand, and if it was over, it was like, you know, overpowered. And things when they were over would run faster, because I remember you could hear the research chambers, you know, like they had a normal speed, and then like if you had them fully powered, they would like, you know, overdo. But I don't know if that's a thing anymore, or maybe I'm not. Maybe that's not correct, and I could just be wrong. Oh. I'm getting old, and my memory is not what it used to be. Why not have a subway station instead of a surface train? Because I like surface trains. I really like them. I think they look really cool. I love the train. I think it's fun watching it. Also, I think it's fun to be able to like ride it and be able to see like, you know, the stuff, all of the different things. You know what's actually really funny about the train? The train is we're gonna connect the train to our base here. Our base currently is almost at the South Pole, and we're now at the North Pole. So we are going to be halfway around the planet already by connecting our train here. So guess what? A video of wrapping a train all the way around the planet, probably going to be coming soon. No, I think I did it. I did it. I hit the ground. And we're messing it up. Okay, hold on. Are we good now? Are we back to, I think we're back. Okay. Oh, I did it. That was the first time. That was the first one. Go straight through the planet. That's the way to do it. No, because I want a rail line that goes around the planet anyways. So if we just happen to go, if we circumnavigate it going from North Pole to South Pole, not the equator, not going around the equator, going the other way around it. You're already halfway through the center. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't really want to go that route though. It's pretty kind of funny though. The most direct, I mean, the shortest route is the most direct, right? And you can have solar. Yep, that is another thing. We could have solar panel. We could have solar power 100% of the time. What? Love your videos. Can you demo painting? We could. Hold on a second. I mean, yeah, might as well. Here, let's go try. So normally I would go with this gray color here. Oh, but I really like these lines. Do we go with the gray or do we go with the lines? Oh, this isn't true flat right here. Something's messed up right there. I can see it. Do we go with this surface or do we go with this surface? I'm gonna tell you right now, this surface is a lot brighter and it makes things easier to see. Well, you know what? Here, we can just try one of them, you know? The lines. I do like the lines. Okay, so this is what we need to do. Let's go, hold on. Let's go over here. And let's put on, let's take the wide mod off. We're gonna put the terrain analyzer on. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig this. And that's going to give us this color. Is it done? It didn't make a ding sound. There, okay. So that's good. So now we have the terrain analyzer. We pull the boost mod on, throw the inhibitor mod on, throw the drill mod off, and then the wide mod. Now, if I remember this correctly, we do... Oh, it doesn't pull the pattern. It doesn't pull the pattern. It only pulls the color. That's kind of a bummer. But then basically that's what we do. Now the problem with this is it's not supposed to move the ground. But what it does is it makes the ground visually different. Let's see. Toggle detects and isolates terrain attached to terrain tool to activate draws. So we have to make another one now because that color is forever that color. Darn, it didn't bring the pattern with it. I was really hoping it was going to. Yeah. So we're going to go with this gray here then. But that means I need to make another one. Because we can't reset it. Actually, no, we can't repackage it either. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with it. All right. Well, there's that. The Z-Web beard. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Can't believe the pattern didn't get brought over. So, all right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put everything back on here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Darn. I was really hoping that we were gonna get the lines, but I guess we'll just have to use we'll just use this gray color because, like I said, it's honestly the best color for being able to see everything. I mean, white is also really good, but white gets really bright, especially when you throw lights on it. It gets like almost too bright, you know. So, how come you're so happy and jolly in your videos? Because what's the point of being sad? My whole thing is like I purposely my whole thing is I want to make videos to put people in a good mood. So hopefully you can have a good day. Like, you know, that's excitement, enjoyment, having fun. Playing video games is meant to be fun. It's meant to be a good time. So that's what we do. We play video games. We have fun. We have a good time, and that's it. There's plenty of negativity in the world. We don't need that here. The black would be terrible. That'd be the worst because you wouldn't be able to see anything. Oh my gosh, my videos would be so dark. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go with the gray because it reflects lights good. And when it comes to videos, because like as you can see, I mean, looking at my screen right now, it looks like my game is a little dark, and it's because we're not in the sunlight. So, you know, maybe a white actually would be good to put here. I don't think so. No, I think the gray is the right choice still. The narrow tool does the same thing as creating a floor, but it takes a fraction of the soil. Nice. Red is the best color. We're slowly getting there. This is the worst corner to be having to remove this because this is the side that had the most soil on it, for sure. This will all be worth it, though. It's gonna be so worth it. Should play the entire planet red. I need a super wide mod. Okay. See this part right here. This is the part that's gonna be like, ugh, this is gonna be like the super slow part. It's gonna be completely worth it though. Why so flat? New base. New base place, new permanent base forever and always, hopefully, for the rest of everything. You can double up on wide with the terrain tool, snail. What? Don't mess with me. I don't know what you're talking about, but what are you talking about? Is there a snail that does something with the terrain tool? Giant logo in the middle. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see in the future. Free purple. Purple's free. Purple's completely free. It's right in the middle. Well, right in the middle is right underneath the purple thing. Is there a mining snail? See, I don't even know. I don't even know what the last ones do. Surprisingly, I still have not looked into all of them. Like, I don't have them all yet. We have 2 more that we need to get, and I haven't done it yet, so. The Glacio snail is a terrain tool? I thought we already had Glacio snail. Oh, no, we don't. Silva de Solo, Calidor, Novus, and Visania. Oh, darn. Wait, you're telling me there's a bigger mod? Wait, so what is it? What does that snail actually do? It's too late. I'm already... We're literally already here. Widens, boosts, and drills all in one? Really? Dang. Hold on. How much more do I have to do here? Because the problem is that is like very video worthy, you know, to do. Oh my God, we have a lot left. Might be worth it. That might be worth it. Should use the true level mod to make a square planet, or at least 1/4 of proof of concept. So can you stack it though? So like if I have the snail and a wide and a boost, can it stack and make it even bigger? Take dynamite with you to Glacio. Attaches to your terrain tool and makes a circle more than twice the size it currently is. But you can you stack it? You can stack it. Take 5 dynamite. I don't know if I have any dynamite, to be honest. All right, let's go do it. It stacks. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that because we have a lot of soil left to do, but not the drill. That's okay. The drill one I don't need to worry about. Man, boost mod though, boost and what? Oh man, we're gonna clear it out so much faster. We have Princess already. I think we have Princess already. Oh, the shells are inside of frozen blocks. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Let me see if we'll try to grab that then. It's space snail time. Man, that's so nice. I wish I would have known that from the beginning. That was a lot of digging that we did. Doesn't need its own video. It's fine. I'll do a brief thing. We've seen plenty of snail catching. That's true. No, I need to finish digging it. I need to finish it. I need to get it done because the whole point of this, the whole point of the stream is clear that area and move my base over there because that is what I've needed to do. And I've been putting off doing it because it just is, it's time consuming, you know? Okay, so let's see here. Let's do this. Let's leave the boost mod here. We'll take this. We'll leave the wide mod here. I don't need all of these. I only need 2 of those. Let's leave that. Let's leave that. Okay, so we're good there. All right, so we need 5 dynamite. Oh, like I have 5 dynamite. We're gonna need carbon, carbon, and sulfur. All right. Oh, just need carbon. Pfft, easy. Yeah, I have a drill mod. I have the drill mod 3, just in case. Stop it. There. Okay. We're good. Or yeah, only 2 if you put them all together. That's true. Yeah, let's just bring a couple extra. I'm just saying we could make a few. We'll be fine. Yeah, don't forget the horn. You're right. I always forget the horn. You know what? We'll just have to make one. Aren't they like resin? I think it's just resin, isn't it? Let me see. Oh, here's a horn. Got it. We got ourselves a little tooty horn. Oh, actually, hold on. Where's... whatever. 1, 2, 3. It's not the snails, no? Is it? I don't know. Chat says that the snails are in frozen ice blocks and we have to blow them up to get them out. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I don't even have the... I just realized I gotta go I don't even have the mission for it right now. We gotta get all the snails together because I don't even have the mission yet. Hold on. Let's drop these off here. Okay. So there's you. I gotta go put them all in the thing. Literally don't even have that mission ready. Hold on. We almost went there without even being able to do it. 2. Oh God, like I have any idea where the rest of these snails went. 3. 1, 2, 3. Are the other 2 on my spaceship? Maybe? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Hold on. Mission log. Provide exochips. Provide more power. Use data to activate. Oh, I thought you had to have all of them on there. Whatever. Exochips. Some shells are stuck inside rocks. Gotcha. All right. Exochip. For some reason, I thought we had to have all of these. This hoverboard is like the best thing that they've added to this game. And the VTOL. It's insane. First layer underground. Okay, we should be able to find those pretty easy. I think I've already verified all of them. You attach them all for the final mission after 2. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Glacio. All right. Hoverboard is OP. The hoverboard is so nice. I am so glad that they added this thing. Like it's too good. Don't forget to feed all your snails. Yeah, we need like a tool belt that goes like on the side or something like that of the pack, or like we need a tool belt specifically somewhere that can hold like utility items. That'd be really nice. Cause like my hover pack is, or like my hoverboard is a permanent item now. Jet, the one thruster is basically permanent. We've got our drill mods, the soil canister, like, you know, so many like permanent things now. Okay, let's see. So, okay, grab these. And then we got one more. And let's see. We'll grab Sylvie. Sylvie is the light is worth it. You know, it'd be nice if Sylvie would just eat the leeks. If you would eat the leek, that'd be perfect. But no, Sylvie refuses to eat leeks. If snails could be carried without using the slots, oh man, that would be crazy, because then you could have protection from everything always. I need a plant. Oh, you know what? We have a Tactus on Glacio. We'll just go to Glacio. I have a whole bunch of Tactus over there already. Launch is 3. It's a little worrisome. Maybe we snag this extra hydrazine from here. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Yeah, let's go do this. I can see you. Sylvie eats seeds? Leek seeds? Maybe. Actually, I didn't try the leek seeds. You're right. I tried the leek, but not the leek seeds. Glacio. Let's see. Where's our base? Over here. All right. These right here. Okay. We're good there. So we need to go find. Oh, it does take coal from here. That's fine. We'll just go on foot. Can't see. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Oh. Oh, it's those. Can we grab this and take it with us? Yes, we can. Awesome. So let's see. 1. 2. How many can we get? Can we get all of them in one? No. Probably gonna need 2 of these, huh? I think we got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at us go. What are the odds that we're gonna need hematite for this? All right. Look at that. I only needed 1 dynamite. What are you talking about? You didn't even ask a question. Dig a hole. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, am I gonna need argon? Ooh. All right. Soil, argon, and so soil. I don't know if I have a gas extractor here. I don't. Hold on. Do I have any gas on here? Let me see. Argon. What is this? Empty. Huh. Darn it. Okay, Thor, you're so funny. Thank you. Argon. Can I trade for argon? Yeah, I didn't realize that you had up and down on here. I didn't realize that was a thing. Wait, hold on. We have argon. What's the next one? Pop coral seed? That's not pop coral. Pop coral. Is there pop coral down here? Yes, there is right there. That was lucky. I'm leaving the explosive powder here. This is pop coral, right? Yes, it is. Sweet. Okay. Now we need to put the horn on. Oh, that one's adorable. Can you use train pillars as storage? Oh, you're up there now, huh? Oh, there's pop coral right there. There's a litter bug. Oh, I should have brought the thing. Oh, we got another one. All right. Let me go grab. Yay! While attached, the terrain tool improves its width, boost, and drilling ability. My gosh, what's his favorite thing? Is boom melon seed? Okay, all right. Let's go try this now. Oh, there's a rail engine right there. Okay. Oh, that's these. That's you, right? I'm pretty sure these are them. Yeah. I'm gonna take one of these back too. Yes, we're gonna take it back to plant it. Yeah, we'll attach it to the drill once I get back. Where is... I'm so excited for this now. Oh, I'm so excited. This is gonna be great. There's, that's not it. All right, let's see. Where is our... This one's always been a pain to land at too for me. There we go. Yeah, plus the Aurora Borealis thing, that's gonna be the North Pole. Oh, it's so sick. It looks cool. All right, little plant friend. So, no, here, let's drop those. I'm gonna litter everywhere. So you're gonna go on here, and then we're gonna get the boost mod and wide mod. And now we're gonna take that to go clear this area out. Oh, hold on. Let me plant that plant. Because if I don't, it's gonna go bad. That is bacon time. Did you feed it? Yeah, yeah. It has a seed on it too, so it's good. All right, let's go see how this. Let's see how this thing is. Your chat is hungry. A plantation of favorite plants is a must. It'd be cool if there was a way to plant them on something. Like, it'd be cool if they made a platform where you could plant a plant on it, and like what it would give you would be like a seed of that plant, and like the other thing, kind of like how the tapper works. But you know, it'd be like a grow bed or something like that, and like there'd be like two outputs, and like boom, a seed and another thing. You know. Oh yeah, I need to scan the snail too. You're right. I'm focused on getting our base moved. Like, we've got to get my base moved. That's the whole point, is to get the base moved. We've got to do it. DoorDash. You know what's funny is I never use DoorDash ever. Like, I'd never do. With some sheesh on it. Yeah, like a planter or a farm plot. That'd be sick. That'd be cool. And then you could have like each plant, because then you would also allow you to automate it too. You could automate it to do whatever you need it to. I'm just saying, look how sick this is looking. This is going to be so nice. All right, let's see. That's pretty big. Do I have to activate it, or is it already activated? Hello. All right. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That is so nice. 100% worth it. Absolutely worth it. Wow. Yeah, I wish you wish they would grow without them having to be there. Well, that could be another use of the planter, you know? As if we had a planter, your plants could... You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually curious if one of the Megatech things has to do with plants. I wouldn't be surprised to see one of those structures do something of that nature. Because there was some stuff that we saw on one of them, and I was like, what is that? It almost looks, you know what I mean? It could be. Be careful we don't hit the ground. We can fix it. We can always fix it. It's not. Oh, no. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Because we have the equivalent of Boost Mod 1 on, huh? This is so nice. That was definitely worth the trip. It makes this so much faster. You always move to a gateway before? Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, because we're at a gateway. You know what? I'm just gonna cut right through here. Here comes all that organic. That rover thing looks like a greenhouse. Yeah, it does. And like if you use the imaging material, like their promotional materials, the whole top of it like opens up too. It looks like a greenhouse. Yeah, this dirt is like super nice. Actually, honestly, we could probably get on here and go faster. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. That was absolutely worth. Oh, you know what? I don't have power. I don't have power to run that at the same time. That was absolutely worth the trip to go and get that. Can we use the trees for maple syrup? That'd be cool. It'd be fun if they had an event where it was like, oh yeah, we have a new tapper, and you hook it up to trees and it gives you syrup. And like you could boil. There's so many things that they could do. There's so many things they could do. Yeah, snails are crazy. Should have had a soil canister. Don't need it. My soil canister would have been full like 100 times over already. I just want to get through this mountain. I want to get this area all cleared out so we're done with this. I want to start moving over here. That's what I really want to do. Oh, we kind of hit. We are kind of hitting the bottom here a little bit. Or maybe we're not hitting it. Maybe it's just, maybe I didn't give it enough time when I originally did it. Nope, we're definitely hitting it because I hit it right there. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Be gone, all of you trees. Yeah, I'm kind of tearing up the ground a little bit here, but that's okay. So what we're probably gonna do is we're probably gonna have to come back through. I'm gonna come back through and reflatten some stuff out here and there, but it'll be all right. We got to tear up stuff before we can make it all pretty. Under construction. What's my preferred drink for swimming? Whatever. I'm not even. Whatever I have. Sometimes it's water. Rarely it's water. I'm not gonna lie. It's whatever I happen to have. I'm very much ready to be done with this part. The flattening was more fun. Something liquid. So I will tell you with the snail, I am definitely hitting the ground, I feel like, a lot more than I was before, but actually, honestly, it's worth it because this is the worst part of this. The flattening part? Oh, God! Definitely hit that. Wow. That digs so fast. Like, I knew it dug fast, but jeez. Oh, what the heck? I'm not digging. Oh, the mouse was stuck. I hate when it does that, when you're like digging something and like it stays on. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix them. We're gonna have to fix a few things here. Yes, I did see the new DLC stuff that they're talking about. They said it's months out, so it's still got a ways, but yeah, I'm excited for it. It'll be cool. The whole toxic stuff, that'll be cool. My God, all these trees and stuff. Please go away. Despawn, that'd be great. Funny, it still echoes like a cave. Yeah. my gosh. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. We're almost done. I'm just, oh God, we have a whole floating island over there. We're getting there. We're so close. We're getting there. We are definitely gonna have to remove the snail in order to go through and get all the little floating pieces because like it's way too much. All right, are we almost? Is it? Are we almost there? Is this it? Oh, we got that floating island still. I feel like I definitely tore up a lot of stuff. I did. I tore up so much of the ground. You know what, though? It's going to be so much faster going back over it, though. We'll be all right. We'll be able to go and super flatten. Is that it? I wasn't even digging there. What the heck? I heard it behind me. I was like, what? All right, let's go through. Let's try to get rid of some of these little floaties. I'm basically kind of just scanning my tool up in the air, and then if it hits anything, it should be good. It's like there's a few pieces up here. Because if it gets close, it should lock onto it. It's like that one. I didn't even see that one. Oop. You know what? I think it's time for the snail to come off. Snail's too strong. This is fun. The floaty bits. Yeah, there's actually not. Yeah, this part isn't too bad. They're pretty easy to find. We'll do this, and then we will go through and re-flatten. Make sure everything is nice and flattened appropriately. I like how the tool automatically like snaps to stuff floating though. It is really nice. This is a huge area. This is awesome. This is such a big area to work with. Oh, don't do the half pixel thing. Don't do the whole getting stuck under the pixel part. That drove me insane before. My entire base was like, I'd get stuck every couple steps and then it's like, oh, it was so bad. There's one. I almost missed that one. There's probably gonna be a lot over here because this is where the forest was. And we removed a lot of soil over here. Are we done? Nope. There's one. Okay. I think we're good there. All right. So let's grab. We will grab the snail this time, though. So let's grab the. Grab you. Wait, no. You there. That there. This there. All right. So now let's go through and reflatten real fast. Now, I believe this is the area. Oh, we need another. You know what? I'm gonna take the boost mod off. Because if we basically already have a boost mod, we don't really need a boost mod anymore anyways. Will that give me enough power to run this? No, it won't. Wait, do I have RTGs on here? Did I leave any on here? No. Darn. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that doesn't look like it's flattening out right. We're gonna go patch all of our little holes here. Oh shoot. Hold on. Okay, we're placing stuff underneath. Man, this just doesn't look like it's flat, is it? I'm gonna do this. I forgot because the area was bigger. I don't feel like we're hitting true flat. I don't feel like we're in the right spot. I don't think we're getting the right stuff because like this stuff shouldn't be here. just doesn't look right. This is not flattening out right. Maybe I do need the boost mod back on. This does not feel like it's working. It always seems to shift eventually. It's kind of what it feels like it's doing. Because like all these little polygons should not be, it should all be flat. You shouldn't be able to see any raised and lowered anything. And like even this area that I've already done, like right here, I can still see that there's some that are not. I don't know, if I go over it a couple times, it seems like it works. No, see that spot right there? You can see they're not. Well, now it looks good. Might just have to kind of hover over it for a while. Dig down and place a leveling block. I could. The problem is I'd have to make sure that I hit the exact same one. And if I don't hit the exact same one, then we're gonna have to literally do all of it over again. You know what I mean? And I think this is the right one. It just seems like it's taking a little bit longer, but you know what? Like I said, I don't have the boost mod on. Maybe I should have the boost mod on. It still just doesn't seem right, because like I still see spots here and there. Come on, flatten out. It does eventually go. Not see like all these little shadows, they shouldn't be there. It should all look perfect. See how this is like completely perfect? Like it doesn't look like there's anything. That's what it should look like. All of it should look like that. I'm gonna get some. We got to go get. I need to get another terrain manipulator thing. Or terrain analyzer, and then let's go ahead and grab the maybe we'll grab the power snail as well. Everything I'll catch you live before. Big Astro fan, hope your night is going well. It is going well. We are working on a new base place. We're gonna go grab the other snail for power. Even though I probably don't have its favorite food. Start running tracks. I probably could boost mod and take plane to place. Yeah. Is True Flat just aesthetic or does it serve a function? It's just aesthetic. It's just for looks. We'll analyze the new snail later. I gotta get the base done. It's taking much longer than I thought it was going to for this. So I'm prioritizing getting this done. If I keep going and doing all these other little things, I'm never gonna get it done. So Yep, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Power snail is the better option. Yeah, we're gonna get the power snail, and I'll just feed it whatever I can find. Because I need the boost mod, the wide mod. I don't think I need this snail though. I guess I could just use this snail and not use the wide mod or the boost mod. Because this acts as a wide mod, a boost mod, and it'll just do that. I'm also out of hydrazine. All right, little snail friends. I gotta remember which one's which. So yeah, what we'll do is we will switch out. We'll get rid of that one. Provides a significant amount of power. Okay, so we'll put that there. No, you're not that one. Hold on. Let's grab. I gotta. Let's do the snail shuffle here. All right, so we're gonna put you on there. That's the food you like. Okay. No, it's not. You don't like the pop coral. What is your favorite? No. You like this. Oh, it didn't grow because we were gone. That's right. I forgot. Why not use wide boost with snail? So I have a lot of area underneath my base that is caverns. So if I use it too big, it's like a sphere. It's filling in underneath. I don't need to fill it in underneath. I need it just to fill in the top right now. That's all I really need right now. Okay, so let's grab this, and then let's grab a terrain analyzer with that. So we'll just leave that there, and then what did you like? Noxious cataplant. I'm not even sure which one that is, to be completely honest. Should we just grab a... No, let's just plant this one too. Actually, will you guys eat the squash seeds? We got plenty of squash seeds. No, they don't need... Yeah, I don't want to use those seeds. Never mind. Favorite snail. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, hold on. I gotta go get more hydrazine. We're like out of hydrazine. Did I put a canister on the ammonium? I never did I? Never did. Do we have a canister that's empty? This base is an absolute disaster right now. What is this? Astronium 3. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be getting here. We have an astronium container down below. All right, so let's grab this. Let's go through this on the ammonium. Okay, let's let that do its thing. And then let's go get some plants. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Tree seed. We'll plate that. Cool. Some food. And then, here, I'll grab this one too. Place that there. Place that there. And then, oh, you ate your food. Okay, all right. Oh, no, you didn't. Because I never put another one on there. All right. So we'll take these. Yeah, this should work. Yelling the power plant. Is the one that shoots at you on Glacio? Oh, yeah. I don't have any of those here. I know I don't have any of those here. Once this thing grows, we can put it on here, and then we should be good to head back. I mean, I have another hydrazine right here. We'll throw this on for now. And then we should be able to go ahead and finish. We should be able to finish everything because we have the terrain analyzer, so we should be able to paint everything. We have the inhibitor mod on here. We've got power snail. We've got this. We should be good. I'm gonna wait for this to grow. Oh, there we go. Harvest. All right, good. Sweet. Is it this plant? I don't think it's this one. It's not this plant. It's the catapult one. I think it's the little blue one that shoots like the little cherry bombs, isn't it? I don't think it's these. Plus, I'm not worried anyways. We have seeds on them. We're good. You know what? I could always plant these other seeds over here. I get ready to hack the planet in Glitchwalkers. Hey, Papa Quadra, what's up? I'm sorry, I missed your tier 1. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. How are you doing? Awesome. Glitchwalkers was fun. It was a good time. No, you cannot package the parking platform at the base, unfortunately. A lot of cleaning up to do. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make it happen. I have a lot of distractions getting thrown at me, but it's like, okay, I gotta focus on getting this done. We need to finish. We need to go through. We need to re-smooth out everything to make sure it's all good. And then we need to paint the floor so it's all gray. And then we need to start moving stuff over here. That's what needs to happen. So that's what we're going to do. That's what's going to happen. All right, so we should be good. So this area, oh my God, see how it's like not even this, all this stuff is like all messed up. How is it all like that? It does. It seems like everything is like slightly messed up, and I really don't want to have to go over absolutely everything again. Just doesn't, I don't know. It looks like it's working out pretty good now. Yeah, I think the wide, the boost and all that stuff, I think that helped. Problem is I'm gonna probably have to go get some soil too. You know, let's do this. Let's pop over here real quick. this hill out real quick. Should give me a bunch of soil to play with a little bit. Perfect. I think that's working. I didn't realize I messed up so many areas digging. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I just messed up a lot when I was digging everything out afterwards. I was constantly hitting everything, so like maybe everything just got messed up a little bit. I didn't think I was, but it would appear as though I was. And once we get most of it cleared out, I can always fix little things here and there, but like we need to get the majority of it all back to the same flatness. The hoverboard will be a minimum requirement. Absolutely will be. We will always have to have a hoverboard around, which, you know what, it's fine, because then you don't have to have everything on top of each other, you know? It's looking much better. There's still quite a bit that's just not, man. I messed up a lot of stuff. I'm actually surprised at how much of this is actually messed up. Oh my gosh. You know what I would say is maybe I wish there was a way to do this. Actually, I wonder if we throw the terrain thing on right now. I wonder if we can get here, hold on, let's do this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take you off here for a second. We're gonna grab this. I wonder if we can actually do this at the same time as repainting everything. So I'm gonna have to dig this, unfortunately. Okay, so there is the color. Now, if I go and flatten, oh, geez. Yeah, look at how much of this is not even... Do I need to try to re-level this? Do we need to try and throw this down and redo this? That's the same height, right? I really hope so. Oh, I really hope that's the same height. All right, so let's see. Let's put you back on here. Let's put that on here. So the terrain coloring doesn't actually do anything. Okay, well, I know for a fact that's 100% true flat, so let's just go with this for now. Yeah, see, that looks right because it's not really messing up anything. So like, it looks like most of this was right. You know, I just realized. Is the train thing actually going to do anything to all this? Yeah, it's not, but it's not painting anything, unfortunately. I really wish it was. Okay, that's fine. Getting all this scrubbed out. Yeah, we have the inhibitor mod on the thing. And we'll paint here with it shortly. But we gotta get stuff re-flattened out. I didn't realize I was tearing up this much when we were digging. Fixing all of our mistakes. Can you only equip one wide mod at a time? No. So I have the snail on, and I could equip the wide mod on the snail, but the problem is that if I go too wide, it's going to start putting more soil underneath the area that I already have flattened. So it's going to be filling in like a ton more stuff, and I really don't want to fill in any more stuff right now. So. You know, I'm thinking maybe we should do the inhibitor mod with the paint first, because then it might make it easier to see the inconsistencies in the ground. God, this area is all tore up. It's kind of funny because right now it feels like we're spackling. Like all the areas that were like messed up, they're turning gray, you know? It's like we're filling with the spackle. This area over here is terrible. I definitely messed up a bunch of stuff over here. It is getting flattened out real nice, though. I was a little worried because I was like, man, this stuff just doesn't seem like it's flattening out, but it seems like it's flattening out pretty good now, so. I'm gonna need a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna need some canisters for this, or this organic. Yeah, we got things to do. We still got, so I want to get this cleaned up. I want to get this flattened, and then we need to build a rail line over here as well, so we can start moving our base pieces, and then we also I need to pick up all the little things that we have everywhere too. Gosh, how am I missing? Like, I'm missing so much stuff. You know, honestly, this whole flattening thing, this might just be an overtime thing. Like, I'm not going to get it all perfect right now. There's just too much area that I'm just going to have to constantly be kind of working at it a little bit, you know? I think there's just too much area. I'm going to always be finding little tiny spots, you know? Should be a sorter if you keep it in your vicinity. It sorts stuff loose items. That'd be funny. Happy little accidents while digging every. Yeah, that's exactly. It was all happy little accidents. All right, you know what? Let's paint. Let's do some paint. God, they're looking. There's so much. There's so many spots. Yeah, it's just gonna be an ongoing thing. It's just gonna take me a while. That's fine. All right, let's do some painting here. So this, we need the inhibitor mod. Inhibitor mod. All right, so we'll grab this. There's that, and then we should be able to just bring our tool out. Nope. And then that's gonna allow us to paint. All right. Here goes the painting. Oh my gosh. Oh, it looks so bad. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to see everything with this. For sure. You know what, though? That's going to help get it all cleaned up and fixed up, so. That's all right. There's so many bad spots. I feel like the ground is unflattened. You know, and honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, reloading in and like reloading terrain, that it somehow slowly becomes untrue flat. You know what I mean? Now, maybe not. But, like, I kind of feel like maybe it does, you know? I didn't realize how much of a pain it was going to be repainting all this. Because, like, we literally have to go over absolutely every bit of this. Going slow fills in the pixels below too. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go as slow as I'm physically going as slow as I can. Any slower and I might go crazy. Yeah, because you know, it's funny is I don't know if I haven't seen it yet, but I remember that there was things like after you got so far away from stuff that the color would still poke through because you were too far away. So you had to like you had to actually build in the color you wanted, otherwise it wouldn't load in right from a distance. Are you the power one? Okay, you want a snack. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, so funny. Little dudes are hilarious. All right, let's throw another plant on there. A montage of painting this way. All right, we're good. So we got power. Grab our inhibitor mod again. That. All right, continuing the painting. I'm ready for the next step. I'm ready for not terraforming anymore. This is exactly why I put this off. This is why I didn't do this yet. Oh, was there a nice ammonium spot over there? I wasn't even paying attention. Are we ever gonna get this done? It feels like it's non-stop. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Is we're gonna paint this, we're gonna be done with that, and then we're gonna get the train going. We're gonna start moving over here. Because and then over time, I will just slowly start going through and flattening stuff, and fixing spots here and there, because I've committed to make the thing. My husband thinks he's going crazy. You don't even have to do anything. I'm already going crazy. I already know it. Also, another fun thing that the inhibitor mod with the painting is, like, I swear it does actually mess with, like, the terrain too, a little bit. It says it doesn't, but, like, I feel like it throws it off just a hair. So actually even doing this, like, might be messing it up again too. I will live my whole playthrough in a starter base in the mountain. So honestly, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to replace another flat spot. Oh, there's a piece of floaty stuff. About done with this side over here. Looking like it. Oh, it's doing it. Look. If I get far enough over here, there are pieces of the ground that are painted that, well, no, maybe not. This place is huge. This place is gigantic. So much little stuff. So much little stuff indeed. I don't even know what happened there. There's like a whole mound over there. One color makes it look even bigger. Yeah, I think the multiple different colors was making it look like, segmented. So I was like, oh, it's not that big. Yeah, see, this is definitely messing with the terrain, because you can see, like, even some of the gray that's already there, it changes after we mess with this. So we're going to have to go back there and reflatten everything anyways, but this way it'll all be one color. Am I holding the whole time? No, I'm using C and V for this one. I was originally holding control the whole time. This is absolutely. You could see it. You could see the pixel. You could see the terrain being manipulated. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo all of this anyways. You can see the terrain all moving around. Ah! Why do you hate me, game? It'll look so much better than once it's done. The terrain is alive. It's alive. It keeps moving. We're getting there. This would be an insane time lapse. It would be so long and boring. Oh, it's the worst. Can't wait to start building our train and moving stuff. This is the thing too, is like I have no idea how I even want to have a layout on this base. Like I have no idea. We're gonna just have to start somewhere and just kind of go for it. I think we're almost done. I think I hit a pixel right there. And then we also have to clean up all the little pieces too, which I think a rover with the auto arms is probably going to be the best option. I've never even done that, so I have no idea. Yeah, if Miss Z was in here digging up random spots, oh my god, she would absolutely do it too. She'd be sneaking around, digging up all these random spots. Yeah, see, it is. It's absolutely messing with the terrain. Is this our last spot right here? Oh, I really hope so. Is that it? Oh my gosh. We've done it. Oh yeah, see these spots? See, now they turn into... We've done it. We've done it. There it is. This place looks huge now. This looks insane. Okay. What are these? Oh, research sample. This place looks massive. That's a big area. It's not perfect, but it works. If it, what would have been nice is if I could have made it a nice, perfect, like rectangle. That would, oh, that'd be such a pain. We'd have to find one and then follow it all the way out and then go all the way around. Not today. Not today. All right, let's get a train going. You now have to place the grounds to remove the FOD. I know. Can't even fit in one frame. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. So this looks good. Can you take platforms to the portals? No. So let's go ahead and let's get a train coming over here. We're gonna go straight from our base over here. We're gonna use the drill. We're gonna use the rover, and we're just gonna carve a path all the way over here first. I think you missed a spot, probably. I probably did. Yeah, we're gonna use a rover, carve a path all the way over here, and then we'll set out some rails, and then, oh man, we're gonna need a lot of rails, because like I said, I think we're about halfway around the planet, because I'm pretty sure we're almost at the South Pole at our base. It's gonna take forever to get the little things off the ground. I think it'll be all right. There's no painter for the rover, is there? No. Trying to think how did we do the rover with auto arms? I guess like in the front of it, and then we have storages in the back. So wait, can you only have 2 auto arms then on a? What is the slot on the paver used for? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna carve through the mountain for sure. Okay, so where's our rover? Hello there, rover. It's not a base, it's a mega city. All right, so we're gonna head this way. We just gotta go straight north. Put them on a pyramid storage. Gotcha. That's kind of what I was thinking. All right, we're making a path. Can we pave without the drill? I'm sure you can. It's just the paver and the drill work really good together. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I don't need the beacon where the new base is at. It's the North Pole. I just literally head north. Trying to get to like the terrain level here, so we're not really digging or paving. But I'd rather be digging just a hair. Yeah, this is all right. Not much of a tunnel. Yeah, not so much. To watch digging paper. I know, it's so nice because it's like it's so nice and perfectly smooth. It's like, God, this is great. So good. My son tired to solo. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I was a little hesitant to do what we did at the base, but I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Game seems like it's running just fine now still anyway, so. And like I said, I think if you like, I feel like if it's clearing an area, it's a little bit different than a whole bunch of random holes everywhere, you know? So, but I don't know. Could make absolutely no difference. Oh, secret tunnel. Wow. Yeah, can't have a railway without a few tunnels, right? Exactly. Here, we'll have another tunnel right here. Save file size. Yeah, it'll be all right. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's true. Yeah. You're not going through here. Yeah, it's funny watching all the things, like compound, organic, everything. Yeah, this is a nice tunnel. And there's our base right there. This is, so when you're digging and paving and stuff, this is the fastest it'll go. Oh, look at that. Perfectly met up with it. All right. So there's that. Let's see. Do we get the train going, or do we see if we can should we try to see if we can figure out the picking, the auto picking up of the things? Full 8 stacks of rails. Oh, I'm sure it's a lot. It's going to be a wonderful time. You've reached your destination. That was so satisfying. It was a good one. Well, you know what? Actually, let's do the rails first, because then if we need to go back and forth, we can at least like hop on a rail, you know? Get the core, yeah. Get the core in like 30 seconds. Driving on the road, so I know it is so nice. It's so nice to be able to just have a road going back. Small storage silo worth of rail bundles. I don't know. It's gonna be quite a few. Does adding more engines? There's no more engines. There's no engines on it. There's only it requires power, and it just uses so much power. So many use of power per minute while driving. So it doesn't change anything. Coal is much faster. Should make the train as big as possible to reduce travel. Yeah, I think it can do 6. Or actually, no. Can coal do 10? I thought coal could do 10. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna need lots of rails. What did rails take? Well, rails are aluminum. Regular train limit is 6. I don't know about coal. I want to say, I thought coal was like 8 or 10. I thought coal could hold more, but I could be wrong. Let me see. Nope, it's only 6. It is only 6. So we can build 3 more rail cars for that. Let's see. What did we need for... Rail post bundle is resin and aluminum. Okay, so aluminum, resin. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and put that on repeat and let it do its thing. And then we're also going to need... Oh, you know what? We're also going to need more rail cars. I thought we had more rail cars. Oh, you know what? They're on other planets, aren't they? Okay. Well, there's our rail bundles. And then a rail car is... resident aluminum. Literally the exact same thing. Okay, here, let's do this. Let's put we'll put them on here. Okay, there's that. Do I have another thing of aluminum? I thought we went and got a bunch of aluminum one day. Maybe I didn't. Oh, we have a bunch of laterite right there. Heck yeah. We'll get these smelted. Okay, that should work to gather those. And then I need more resin, which, we'll just use this. Oh, come on. Automating a train to deliver resources from your factory to base. Nice. I think we're all right. We're not gonna need that many because what is it? How much is it? 1 aluminum. I only need 3 of these. Because we can only have 3 more rail cars anyways. So there's that. That's done. Oh shoot. Stop. Oops. We made another rail bundle. That's fine. We're probably gonna need it anyways. And then resin. Use portable smelters for everything, cuts build size in half and takes 1 tier, 1 slot versus 3. Yeah. Yeah, and again, once we get a base going, once we actually get into that stuff, you know, I'll definitely I'll optimize and do things like that. But for now, okay, so we're going to be placing out rails. So take that off. We'll take that off. We'll take that off. We'll take those off. Soil can go there. Don't need that. So we can get as many of those as we can. Okay. Awesome. And then we can put this over there. We can grab another one of those. So we're going to throw this on the rail. Let's pull forward a little bit here. See more resin in your future. There's that one. What happens if you try to smelt explosive powder? Funny. Did we not? Oh, I need one more aluminum. It's got flattened. Best I could at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably flatten more here and there as we play, but I feel like for the stream we've done enough flattening and terrain stuff, you know? I feel like we've had enough of that. Yeah, I'm gonna trade Astronium for the packagers because we're basically gonna package everything here. I mean, not everything. Like obviously anything that fits on 2 slots, we'll use those. But I probably should go ahead and get some more of these storages going. But lots. Put hydrogen on the smelter for a surprise. Yeah, for a surprise. Explosive powder does the same. Well, it used to. I don't know if it does anymore or not. I think it does. I'm gonna guess it probably does. Okay, so there's that. Now, hold on a second. I believe that storage is it just 3 ceramic for that storage? Yeah, it's 3 ceramic for that. And I'm pretty sure, didn't I just make a bunch of ceramic the other day? We're going to go ahead and get these going. Okay, there's that. Let's go, let's get some rails out, shall we? Research canisters can place and collect us fast enough to fill exactly 16 portable smelters. The XL canisters are moving stuff at triple speed. Oh, nice. That's fancy. Oh, hold on. I need that storage thing because it has all my extra rail bundles on it. How many rail bundles do you think we're actually gonna have to use to get there? Did I already put it on there? Oh yeah, I did. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 total. You think 9's gonna be enough? At least 50. I have a feeling we're going to need a few. It's going to be so nice, though, to have a train going all the way over here. Need a switch there. Yeah, we can throw one in later. Don't need it right now. If I stop and do absolutely everything the second we could do it, I'll never get anything done. I'm not gonna be driving a rover back here. No, I probably will be. You're probably right. I probably should have moved him over. Oh well. I could dig another path if needed. I'm probably not gonna be driving rovers back and forth from here though. You know, like it's really only gonna be for this rail this one time. Hey, Phoenix Crew with the 40 bits. Thank you so much. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. On screen what? Oh, that's funny. Called the train. Make a 2-lane highway. Is that recall failed? Oh. Oh, there's like a little cooldown on it. This is a heck of a train ride. How many per bundle? 10? Each bundle has 10 of them. So that means I have 90 of these total. If needed. Which is a lot. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it might actually be fun to have another rail system around the edge of my base and build all of my stuff around the rail so we could take the train from place to place. You know, like since it's so big, it might actually be kind of cool. Do a loop in the tunnels? No, I don't like that. I like to have it as nice of a smooth a ride as possible so we can like just sit there and just like chill. I don't like it doing like flips and stuff like that. How goes the adventure? Oh, it's going. It's going. We are placing rail bundles now. Phoenix Crew, what is up? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. My gosh. I feel like bits are like a thing that nobody uses anymore. So thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. The train around the base idea. It'd be cool. I'm just wondering how practical it would be. You know what I mean? It might be fun because like we could still always run from place to place, but then we could always have a train hooked up to it because then it would also give us our power, you know? I think we might do that. We could also use the tall rail ones too. Oh, I'm out. So I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've used 5, I think. We could always use the tall ones too and have it go around the top. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, the tall ones would be pretty cool. Hello there, Cole. We're here. We're pretty much here. Looks like we're not super far away. But how many stations do you put around the outside of your base? 4 or 8? Oh, I have no idea. The create mod for Minecraft? Oh, I have no idea. It has been so long since I played some modded Minecraft stuff. All right, so we're gonna run this. Oh. Remember how I was talking about like not having like making my base a perfect square? I was thinking if we could do that with the rails. Maybe, possibly. This giant hole right here. Hey! Should definitely make a power plant driven by plants. We have a power plants. So I think what we're gonna do is, what I probably would do is I'd probably end up actually having a separate train for around the base, as opposed to one. What a clean up site! I know we got so much stuff to clean up here. That's probably what I would do. Is probably have a separate train for around the base. Phoenix Crew, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. 900 bits. 2 rings, one on the outside, one on the inside. Okay, so we need to start bringing stuff over here. We also need to clean stuff up. Do we do the cleanup first? Yeah, let's go. We'll take our rail back. This is why I wanted to build a rail. So if we need to go back to the base, guess what? I can hop on, I can just hit a button. I don't have to do anything anymore. I don't have to do it myself. It's amazing. Can you put auto arms on the rover to clean up the base? That's what I'm thinking we're gonna go try to do. We're gonna go try to clean up the base with the rover. Please clean up first. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab our rover. We're gonna throw some auto arms on it. I've never actually tried cleaning up anything with it, so I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we'll figure it out. Pack the rover on the train to bring it over. I guess I could. It's just a packager. Also, we need to get the trade platform so we can get, actually, we need the trade platform so we can get the packagers. We've all seen your videos where I need to clean up this place. It's a disaster. I just say that. I don't ever actually clean it up, though. You could use the resources from the floor to build the base. Probably. We got a lot in there. There's like a ton of resources there. We can always trade them. You know what I just realized? Is this too long now to go down the... Oh, no. It's good. Okay. So, there's that. We have Astronium. We're going to need to build a trade platform. So, let's do this. What do we need for a trade platform? Exochip, iron, and tungsten. Okay. So, iron. Exochip. And then tungsten right here. I can't wait to get this base cleaned up. It's gonna be great. Where did that just go? I was like, where did it go? All right, so there's that. Let's go and grab our Astronium that we're going to use to make the packagers. Use large storage as the weird triangle ones and use the auto arms down towards the ground. You 20 out of your hair. How do you deal with extra stuff? It just goes into another storage and just basically gets bulk stored. So we're gonna make a better storage system, but I needed the room to do it, which is why we built the other, which is why we flattened that huge area out. So that's part of the plan. Okay, so this should be completely full of Astronium, which is amazing, because that is going to allow us to get all of the packagers in the world. Also, I did get in the last episode, we went and got a bunch of titanium so we can make a bunch of these little medium storage things. We're gonna see how this goes. Too bad I can't hit the rover red. It'd be perfect. Yeah, it would be nice. We're gonna have to mess with the rover thing because I'm not, like I said, I'm not actually sure how the whole arm thing works with this. So let's see here. Let's grab this. I'm stealing these auto arms because all this is going to have to get moved anyways. So okay. I think I understand. I think I understand what we can do here. Okay. Actually, is it even trying? Hold on, is it on? It's not picking up that one. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay, all right. I think I figured it out. So let's grab this. That is how this is going to work. Yes. That is indeed how this is going to work. Ooh, lag there. And then we can do one more on this side here, like that. We're gonna need more power though. Okay, that should work, and then we get another thing. Okay, this will work. Actually, do we have another bigger RTG? Oh, you know what? Here, let's just do this. Take another one of these. Let's throw that in here somewhere. There. Okay, that should work there, and then let's grab some more medium storage silos, maybe? Could do a normal RTG on the front. Turn off the arm cylinder there, yeah. I'm gonna need a bunch of these things. Honestly, I might as well just bring a bunch of them with me because we're gonna end up leaving them there anyways. You know what I mean? Like, might as well. The boss! What's up? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, so we can put one here. And then... Okay. It looks so cursed but majestic at the same time. Oh, you know what the other problem is? I'm gonna have to drive it back. We're gonna drive it all the way over there. But that's okay. You know what? I'm gonna just put this on repeat. Okay, let's just drive over there and we'll start the gathering. I have what? 1, 2, 3. Well, let's grab one more. Because that'll be enough for 2 of these things. All right. Let's roll out. This is gonna be the time that I wish that I would have made room for my rover to fit through. Because I'm gonna guarantee that I hit these, right? Oh, wait, do I only hit the center posts? Oh, I should have room. I say that. Uh-oh. Stupid. stupid thing. Had I just put them all over... Do I have more room on this side? Had I just put them all over a hair? Okay, what happened there? Problem is I can't see anything. Where are we hitting now? How come it acts like we're hitting this thing now? Oh, you know what? It's the soil on the other side. It's this. That's weird. It's acting like it is hitting that one. Is it the auto arm? Oh my god. It's so weird because some of them seems like it's okay. You know what? Let's just go this way. Well, maybe eventually I'll swap them over. Actually, this is probably the only time this rover is going to be making this trip anyway, so that should be fine. It should be all right. Don't even worry about it. A crash counter? It would be maxed out already. Oh god. Everything's fantastic. It's the auto arms that's hitting. We're gonna have to go around on this one. Love it. Should do more often. We might start doing these a little bit more often. I'm having a good time. Plus, like, it allows me to play with things and get stuff done too. Dead center rail tracks might become an issue. Yeah, those might all get moved over a little bit to the side. I might go through one of these times and just kind of slide them all over. Fall into the canyon. Oh god, that'd be terrible. I'm pretty sure it's hitting that. No, it's not. Interesting. That might be the easiest option. Oh my god! All right, here we go. Power cells? I don't know. All right, let's turn all these on. Let us begin the cleanup. Is this really any faster? Is this any faster? Is it cool? Yes. Okay, it is actually pretty cool. I'll just say, look at how much we've got to go. Oh, God. Looks like a giant purple pinata exploded at the base. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Thank you so much for the super. I do appreciate it. That's exactly what it looks like. This is cool. It's a lot less tedious. This is very true. You know what? As I should have, I honestly should have generators going, so that way they're burning off the organic. Actually, what does generators take to make? I have a bunch of them. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a bunch of those generators, because then they can burn off the organic. Because we don't need the organic for literally any reason. At least you can just... That's true. That's true. See how long it takes coal to get here. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I have a bunch of generators back at our base. I'm gonna grab them, and so we can just throw them in there, and it'll just burn off that organic. Go get your power platforms and put them there. Unless you want to make rubber. No, I don't even care. We could get organic so fast and so easy. What I want to do is I want to go through here and get everything cleaned up. And the fastest way to do that without having a million storages full of organic is going to be to burn it off somehow. Is the organic worth anything in the trade platform? It might be. It might be. I don't know for sure. Crash Counter 2.0 journey on the way home. No, 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 no. Too bad there's no vacuum attachment, right? Just like pulls up everything. Oh, this must show how far away it is. Oh, that's kind of cool. Get over here, Cole. We got things to do. Oh, that's true. I could throw the resource canister at the back too, and then just have it suck it off the silos. Of course, that's only going to hold 32. You know how much is over there? Like 1 million. It's like 1 million of them. There's 32. I'd probably have like 6 of those canisters full of it. How far is the new base? It's halfway around the planet. That's why we now have a train going from our old base to our new base place. So basically right now we have a train from almost the North Pole all the way to the South Pole. Organic, there's no wasting organic. It's literally an infinite resource. Fill up the big canister. All right. We're going to go grab our generators. We're burning that. I don't care. That's what we're doing. It's happening. It's a thing, and you're going to enjoy it. I need all of the little generators. New vacuum sim. Great. Yeah, basically. Thank you so much for the super. I do appreciate it. Vacuum sim. We made the Super Sucker 6000. That is exactly what it is. A Super Sucker 6000. Thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Actually, what is the requirement for making those? What is a small what does the little generator take? Is it just compound? Oh my gosh, it's just compound. And you know what? We have a bunch of compound. I have a bunch of compound in the thing. I should have just used it. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, was there one back there that already had it? Whatever. That's fine. The Super Sucker 6000. Now with burning features. Maybe you can put the paver on it and drive slower. It's all arms. Doesn't it create carbon after burning away? No. The generators just use it as like a power source. The only problem is the generators don't burn through very fast. So I'm gonna need like, well, you know what? We got a ton of compound over here. I'll just make as many generators as fit one of these platforms, and we'll just let them all do their thing. Love content. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to get this I was expecting to be by far done with this by now. I did not think it was going to take this long to do this. Not even in the slightest did I think it was going to take this long to do this. So, okay, so we're going to grab these. And then what we'll do is we'll use this. Okay, all right. You know what? it's all arms. You're right. You literally just said that. Okay, grab this. Grab this. I want to put these on a platform that they're not going to be in the way. Or they're not going to be in the way of like things being placed on them. Actually, I should throw them on here. Whatever. Let's see. Let's put it on here. That's what I'm talking about. Burn that organic, baby. Get it gone. All right. Is that basically all of them? That's still not even gonna be enough. That's not even. That's still not gonna be enough. Like, that's not even close. We need more than that. I need more. More burning. You know what? Here, let's just do this. Let's turn these back on. We'll go grab some. We'll go grab some stuff. I don't think we can have any more arms. I think we have to leave them staggered like this. So much coal wasted. It's an infinite resource. Organic's infinite. You can get it. You can literally get. You can get like 5 every 5 seconds. Like, there's no reason to store organic for any reason. There's so much. Oh, you know what? I could click on the shells and save space with that too. You're right. Are these full? Oh my god. You know what? A proximity sensor. Oh, we couldn't have it next to the arms though, because it would turn them on and off. I need more. I need more generators. We're not birding. We're not birding it enough. Yeah, if I went and got another rover, we could extend it out. You're right. Is that compound right there? Let's get some more jennies. Absolutely what we're gonna do. We are not birding it enough. It's a little laggy over here. It's laggy moving all this stuff for sure. Trade for small generators. Wait, what? The arm is grabbing the generators. Stop that. Quit it. Leave my generators alone. Leave them alone. Man, I need something to burn faster than this. This is a cool idea, but good gosh. Get a log rover train. Rail spaghetti through the base, pick it up with the train. You know, it might be worth bringing that large resource canister over here after all. Even if we just brought it and set it on a platform and just put these on the platform so they would automatically like pull all the organic off. Like this is just like these generators can't even keep up, which I'm honestly surprised. I thought these generators would burn through this a lot faster and they're not. Let's go grab the large one. Jeez. Oh, are they preventing it from working? That could be. I need those things being burnt a lot faster. We have way too much organic. I don't even need them for carbon creation though. That's the thing, is like you literally have infinite amounts of carbon. We can make more organic than we'll ever need ever. Those Attactus things give you like 5 every like 5 seconds. It's like 1 per second or so. It's insane. Oh, trade for small furnaces. I don't think they turn off. They don't turn off when you're not using them. They run all the time. Those little generators, they're not like smart or anything like that. They run constantly. So we do have a small problem. We have this. However, it is basically full of stuff. 230. What does it take to make a large resource canister? Diamond exochip nanocarbon alloy. You know what? That might be the way to go, to be honest. Nanocarbon alloy. Exochip and diamond. Where is exochip? And a diamond. Do I have diamond out here yet anywhere? We definitely got diamond from something. Oh, it's 2 nanocarbon alloy. We're gonna build a large storage of diamond. Hold on, I think we had right here. Okay, there's a diamond right there. Thank you. It was on the train silo. All right, we're gonna build that, and then we're gonna build a. All I need is a platform to put that on. How many slots does that take? Is that the 2000 one? Yes, that is the 2000 one. Will that go on a 4 slot or does that require an 8? Maybe we wait until it's done. Does it require 8? Is it just a 4? Okay, so I should be able to make... So I can put the lock... There's no way. It's 8. There's no way. It's 8 slots. There's no way it's 4. Look at how big it is. It's got to be an 8 slot. It's 8. Okay. Which means we're going to have to build a platform. Stop saying 4, it's 8. Which means we're going to have to build a platform for it. Oh my gosh, look at all the little tiny storages. There's so many. That's so funny. Okay, we're going to have to build a platform to put it on. Oh, here's this. Hold on, let's get that out. And then, you know what? Let's get this out. Might as well just get all this stuff out here. Let's see. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do that. Okay, so we are going to be trading for packagers. Oh god, that's gonna hit. It's fine. The octagon fits. Oh gosh, extra large platform A. Second rover for the extra large platform. 8 slots. Jeez, that thing is a monster. That is huge. I love it. I love it so much. Eight slots, tier 4 platform. Look, a whole thing full of packagers. Wonderful. We're not ready for that though. We're gonna be here shortly. Oh, also, we're supposed to be making more of these. I forgot. We're supposed to be making more of the storages for the train, so we can carry more stuff at a time if needed. Oh, I should be making those. My God. Okay, so... So that's the platform we need for that? I need a bigger one than that, though. I need this one. I need a large, extra large platform type C. 2 resin, 2 iron. Do I have any more resin? No. Okay, here. Resin. And then iron. Oh, God. My base is getting worse. What happened? It's even worse than it was before. Oh, do we have any iron anywhere? Oh, yes. It's right here. It's in this thing. This is this guy right here. Oh, God. We're going to have to smelt it, though. You, I did happen. You're right. Okay, we need that. That one. Let's do this. Oh God. Okay. So that could slowly do that. And then really? Stop it. Everything is going terrible. Why? There we go. Okay, now the iron can do its thing. This is a massive stuff. This thing is so huge. Oh, I love it so much. It's all for organic. We built the largest storage in the game for organic. Oh, I think the XL is mandatory on the DLC if you see the size of some of the structures. I hope so. It's gonna be fun. We have so much iron, 205 to go through. That's a lot. Okay, all of this just we haven't started moving anything on the base yet whatsoever. Nothing. We haven't moved anything. Oh, message effect. Hey, Gigantify, thank you for the 30 bits, and Phoenix Crew, thank you for the 20 bits as well. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss those. Still need to hunt for the XL to finish my everything factory. Oh man. It's not gonna be fun filling them all. No. We just need this, and then we can go place this over at the other place. And then what we'll do is we can go around, pick up everything, have it do organic, drop off those platforms, and then it can suck all the organic off of it, and then we can keep going. Yeah, that's wonderful times. So many things going on right now. Okay, let's unpack this. And then let's unpack this. And we're gonna have storage inception here because like we're gonna have a medium can of silo thing full of medium silo things. All right, so there's that one. And then there's that one. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's get this. Let's make it happen. We got things to do. You said it was gonna take 10 minutes. No. Was so wrong. I was so very wrong. More like 10 hours. I know. I am at 4.5 hours right now. This, I did not expect to take this long. I was not expecting this to be this, like, this is taking forever. Define 10 minutes. 6 hours later. It's fun watching those, as long as I'm not doing it. This is why I've been putting this off for so long. Should do another stream. I miss most of it. You know what? Honestly, at this rate, we're gonna be streaming this again on Sunday. Like this is, it is taking this long to get this stuff done. Like I'm gonna have to make an episode of something else in between. Okay, so now what we can do. This is insane. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna tell you now, right? This is ridiculous. That little the little tiny export port on this giant. It's so funny. It's so funny because it's just one little oh my god. Giant storage container, tiny little output. It's so funny. It's so precious. It's so precious. Okay, so the goal. Oh, look, my generators actually went through everything. Okay, cool. All right, so look. Good God. 2K organic storage. I know, right? All right, let's go ahead. Let's pick up all this stuff. One big fart tank. This is actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually quite a neat little contraption. It is bigger than the platform. It is. It's huge. How many resource taps you can fit on that container? That would be pretty cool. We got so many things. Oh, I don't even need more space. Those RTGs aren't taking up any space anyways because the arms aren't placing stuff on the back. All right, here. So let's try this out now. So the idea is that because we have so much organic, we go in here. Oh my gosh. That is so fast. I love that. Holy moly. That's awesome. That is so fast. I want to make a base with these canisters now. Yeah, they require 2 nanocarbon alloy, a diamond, and an exochip. So honestly, the diamond and the exochip's not bad. The nanocarbon alloy is kind of probably like the most of a pain thing, but you could probably set up automation for that pretty easy. I mean, we did set up an automation thing for the nanocarbon alloy. Was it kind of pointless? Yes, but I wanted to do it just to do it because I hadn't done it in a long time, you know? It's kind of just a for funsies thing. And now we're going to have to deconstruct everything and take it back with us. This is a really cool little thing. It is not the fastest thing in the world probably, but it is cool. Let's see if it's pointless. It's true. Those are cheap for the size. It actually, yeah, it really is, honestly, for how big they are. 2 nanocarbon alloy is not that expensive. Honestly, the exo chips are basically nothing. You can get those pretty. I feel like you can get exo chips pretty easy. And then diamond. I haven't made diamond in a while, but what is it? Is it carbon and? Is it like carbon and? It's 2 carbon and something, right? Carbon hydrazine, carbon graphene. You have a full big nano alloy. That's awesome. Diamond is 2 graphene. Ah, see, that's not that bad. Graphite hydrazine. Could be worse. You know, this actually is working pretty good. I'm cleaning up this stuff. It's not too bad. What are you doing? Why are you taking that stuff off of there? Stop it. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna have to do some shuffling here. Let's get these like cleaned up a little bit. Promise the other resources. Actually, I don't think it'll be too bad. You know, actually, most of these things are the shells. That's actually kind of what's crazy. A lot of this is shells in the research. Okay, those must have came from somewhere else. Yeah, definitely. There's a nanocarbon alloy on there. Of course it came from somewhere else. Build an automatic sorter. Yeah, let me just throw together an automatic sorter real quick. Like that won't take any time whatsoever. Why didn't I think of that? I feel like an activator here would work wonders. You know what? Actually, it really would. If I just set these in like in front of an activator and it would just pop all of them. Oh, that actually worked really good. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure I have one. I think I have one on here. Yep. Yeah, that'll work fantastic. We'll leave that here and we'll grab this and... All right, let's go grab more stuff. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll do that next time. We'll just throw them in the middle of that and then proximity activate them. We have all night. You can be like import auto sorter, build auto sorter. Just auto arms with filters. Have to rewatch the stream later. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff going on. It has been a whole night of, well, basically flattening. Digging. 99% of it was digging. I mean, we're getting this stuff cleared out pretty good. How much soil did you get? None, because I didn't keep any of it. Diggy diggy hole. Absolutely. It's been a while. We flattened out an area for a base. That is exactly what we did here. Even though it's still not perfectly flat. That's a Dr. Seuss vehicle. Soup Wizard, yes it is. That's funny. Thank you for the super. I do appreciate it. What are you gonna do with all that resin? I don't even know. Make stuff. Build things with it. Oh gosh, I need to go through and flatten everything. Reflatten it all out. Get all these holes fixed. I'm really hoping that once I get, I hope I get all these things picked up and it'll be good. Have I ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Oh yes, yes I have. I have indeed. We're rich. You know what's funny is now I'm not gonna have hardly any of those research things. Rocket stone. Yes, let's go. The Rocktoberfest starts next week. I haven't played in a very long time, to be completely honest. Yeah. It's, to be fair, it is a lot flatter than the start. This is true. This is true. I feel like my goal to flatten this out. Keep in mind that the Big Purple had soil up to here. We removed all of that soil from this entire area. We absolutely did a thing. I'm just like, to be fair, we did a thing. Need a res canister on the platform as well. That's what it's looking like. Jeez, I didn't realize there was so much resin here. Yeah, you had to do this all by hand. You know, it probably actually would be faster, but this is more fun. And it's a little bit like, I don't have to do it. You know, it's not tedious. I haven't played since... So the last time I played was when they came out with the... I can't remember the name of the people. When you had to go and like, you could like hack the computers and it was like the... I don't think, was it Deep Core people or it was that update. That was the last time I really played. Mental health cleaning. Yes, I did paint everything. Everything here gray everything is painted. We did that as well. It was also not an exciting time. So I like how there's just this like random plant that's still there. Okay, so that is so fast. I love that. And then what we do is we do this. We grab this. Then we grab this. Then we go like this. That is so much better. Oh my god, that is so much better. way better. No arguing that. Yeah, you know what? That's probably actually what we'll do is I'll probably set up a thing to actually burn through all of this. There's actually only 41 in there. Might have been a little excessive. Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably set up all those generators on there so we can burn through it. Because I don't need that container full of... We definitely don't need that container completely full of organic for any reason whatsoever. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. We'll set that there. You know what? Let's actually wait till we're done. Actually, we might not. I don't think we really have that much stuff left to grab. I think we're about done. I think it's about cleaned up. Let's see, what do we got? Of course, you're gonna grab the organic off of the storages. That's like it. We got the bigger stuff. We got those research pods. For collection and completion. We could fill that canister up so fast. Grant, what's up? Looks like somebody poured a galactic pancake on Silva, but it didn't cook, so it's just better. Yeah, we have a large flat spot here. Little bit of a thing. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Okay, so I really don't want to go through and flatten stuff right now. So you know what? I'm not going to. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to figure out the boundaries of the base using the rails. You know, like where am I going to want the outsides of the base? You know, maybe we should just start moving stuff. Should we just start moving stuff? We should just package up everything and just throw it over here. Maybe we just start with that. Yeah. Yep, let's do that. Let's just start packaging up stuff and bring it over here. Yeah, I was thinking about using the tall ones too for like the one that's going around the base. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need anything here, so. All right, let's go make a mess. Packaging up everything. I need to get more of these storages because we're gonna have a lot of medium boxes. What will you even do with this much space? I don't know. We're gonna have a very large, yes, we're on the North Pole. Use rail posts to measure the distance. That's true, I could do that. Should get the rest of the Glacio pods. We got one. We did get one of them during the stream today. We got the Glacio one because it helped with digging. Yeah, we're doing that right. We already have a thing of 8 packagers waiting for us at the at our thing. Well, yeah, we'll start it when we go back. The Aatrox snail helps with moving. What does the Aatrox snail do? Oh, you know what? I don't think I have that one yet. Is that the last one? I think it might be. Is that my last one? It might be. I don't think I have the Aatrox snail. What does the Aatrox snail actually do? For carrying a large out? Nah, I'm not worried about it. We're good. We're good. Let's just start packaging and moving stuff here. Hold on. We need to get more of these going. And then you know what we need to do? Let's do this. Let's go through. Let's put all these on here. And let's try to store what we can. Because we need to store stuff. We need to try getting stuff cleaned up anyways. So. Let's see, there's those. Where's my other canisters? Okay, so we have that one. Nothing in this one. We have that one already. We have that one. That's going to be full. Okay. Let's just take up all of this hematite again. Get that cleaned up. Okay. Oh, you know what I just realized? Shoot, I need more. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna have that issue. Hold on. Let's do this. Grab the ones that already have stuff. Do a little shuffle down here. That one's good. Definitely need to gonna need more canisters, but that'll get us started. Oh my gosh, all this stuff is gotta get moved too. So many things. So many things need moved and sorted and organized. We need the XL stack platform. We need all kinds of things here. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, so we can go ahead and start packaging some things. So, like, we're not gonna need this. Or this. Let's start grabbing all of this stuff. I feel like this is going to be an interesting time. All right, so let's see. Now I want to be able to move like a couple of the bigger ones at a time. So we're not going to throw these storages on all of them. We're going to throw it on a few of them. Most of them probably, actually. Actually, you know what? We can always take them off and repackage them. Here we go. Moving time. It is. It's moving time. You know what? It would have been better to use those. We could have got a lot more on theirs with those, but I don't have the steel, I guess. We can blame it on that. Plus, I had a ton of we had a ton of ceramic anyways, so we're basically set for that. That should be enough. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, and then we already have these that are already pretty much ready to go. Why not just use a rocket to move? Because we already have a train and that would take forever. All right, let's get, I'm gonna run and pick up some more of the random stuff so I can at least get sorted through our little sorting system. All these little bits. The great cleanup. Oh my god, I forgot I have all these things over here. We got so many things. We got all of these platforms, all of this stuff. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many things. Why did I build this nanocarbon alloy farm? You know, like why? Why did I do that? I don't even know. I don't know. It was something to do, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I could use the silo on the rocket too, for now. That thing's already full. There's that one. It was a great teaching video. Yeah, it was. It was fun. It was just something to do. Plus, like I said, I just kind of wanted to do something different. I wanted to get into some more of the automation stuff that I hadn't done in a while. So I was like, oh, let's do it. Even though I didn't really need to do it for any reason, but whatever. It is what it is. All right. Let's see. You know what's sad is I just planted my little pumpkin field. Now we're moving. All right, rail post bundles. Let's put those away. Snail, soil. That doesn't have power. Did it already start? Is that what's going on? Looks like it may have already started here. Let's just do this. We'll just give it a second so I can finish finish its nanocarbon alloy. Okay, so that one's full. We need a super mover, super mover 6000. Okay, so swap this, swap. Why is this full? Oh, it's because these ones are full. Okay, so these are full as well. What in the heck? Oh, it's because I'm okay. There, now we have power again. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have we have so many items to move. That's not what I wanted to do. Way too many things here. That thing is a broken storage item, honestly. Yeah, this thing's insane. All right, so these are full. You know what? I should bring back some of those medium storages so we can fill this back up. All right, let's go drop some stuff off. Let's take our first load. My gosh, look at that. That right there. That's a train. We're moving stuff. I still like how those crystal roses are sick. Those things are so cool. Yeah, there's a lot of individual gas storage canisters in my storage. I need to get some. There's a lot of storage stuff that needs to be optimized, but right now we're just sending it. We are just sending it. We're going to get stuff moved over. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to lie. I did not. I was like, okay. Because somebody asked for like, oh, how long are you going to stream for? It's like, well, I normally stream to like 1 as long as like I have something to do. And I was like, I was thinking that I was like, I don't know if we're going to be streaming that late or not. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to do. Yes, we definitely had enough to do. It's 2 of them. Yeah, it's 1 for me. So we're gonna keep going. Like I said, we're honestly probably gonna be back on Sunday. Because just the rate at which like I still have so much stuff to do. We've got so much to do. And like basically now it's going to be, I guess we can unpackage this because then it'll allow us to place those platforms on here if we wanted to, I guess. But my plan is basically just to pull these off of here, throw them on here. All right. So that one is clear. I'm gonna scrap old things like the batteries. Possibly. One thing at a time. This one could go back with us. And then I guess everything else is just literally just throw it down and let it sit here and do its thing. Oh, here, let's do the let's get the organic stuff going too. Where did I put those burners at? Right there. That's insane. That is so crazy fast. We're gonna have a lot of stuff just sitting here, but it is what it is. Let's go. Let's go grab some more stuff. Future from the past to 11. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, we have that large storage is really cool. We built it for the organic and then ended up only storing like 40 in there. So that's okay. We're like, I mean, obviously the goal is to have, you know, one of those things for every resource and then have it full. Ugh. Whatever resource I'm putting in there once it's gone. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Not worried about it. Whatever I determine that I have too much of, and then whatever we go through, honestly, carbon could go, I don't know, whatever. Yeah. This is a long time ago. It's been a while. Okay. Yeah, more packaging. Let's go. And let's go and send that off again. My power's going crazy. Oh my god, all of those two. I keep forgetting. All of those things out there are all packages. I like how I click it, it just falls off. If I don't have room for it. Okay, let's go get some of those things over there moved too. Send it. Can you leave the wind turbines here? I could. I could. I kind of just want to have everything with me though. Are we gonna need this this many of these things? Probably. Actually, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna need this many of these. Like, I guess we could automate the stuff like we did before, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, that's our ammonium one. Let's go put this one over here on the ammonium. Oh, doing it without it would be impossible. I mean, we used to do it without it, but it was terrible. Oh, I have an ammonium one over here already. Oh, that's fantastic. Because now we can throw another one up. Oh, no! I was gonna say, oh, we can start making some hydrazine, but guess what? I already packaged up the, I packaged up the thing to make the hydrazine already. It's already gone. One thing that's nice about packagers is that you can literally just stick them on anything because it doesn't matter. You don't have to put them in the storage. They can just go on to whatever you need them to. I need to set up a bit at the other end. No, right now it's just a pile of boxes. That's it. Pile of boxes. We don't need nothing else. I was like, I know there's a packager in there somewhere. I do. Yeah, we'll do we'll redo organization and stuff like that later. Right now I'm just trying to get things moved over there. Because I have no idea how I even want to set up stuff right now. So we need another storage silo. Yeah, we went and got the snail while we were at the end of the digging. It would have been nice earlier, but I didn't realize it was a thing, so. Okay, that's all packaged up. Oh my gosh, I feel like we're making progress. I mean, that was all the little stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, it's progress. Progress has been made at some point. Okay. So many things. I don't think we can package this. Let me try. No, it won't. It won't let me. It does highlight. It acts like it wants to let you do it, but it won't let you do it. What am I doing? Oh my god, I literally just set those on the ground. It's getting late. It's getting late. Okay. That was a mistake. Actually, can we just set that like that? All right, so we're gonna set this on here. Like that. We have a lot more single items that we need to get gone through. There, do your thing. Please fill the storages. Fill all of the storage deals. I guess Leo and them need to go too, huh? It stays in there if you try to dig it up. Oh, does it? Yeah, I honestly, I hadn't messed with it. I figured we probably could not take it with us. so I wasn't even gonna bother trying. Oh, you know what? Here, let's send this off. Must have resources. It must have something for me because it just dropped everything. It's like, oh, how fantastic. Oh man, you know what I just realized too? These right here, that's gonna be like a whole bunch of loads in it for himself. Like we're gonna have to do like 4 loads just for these canisters. No, maybe not. That holds what? 3, 6, that holds 12. Never mind. That's actually not too bad. We've been playing Valheim. Nice. Valheim's a good game. It's a lot of fun. What do you know? I brought me a whole bunch of stuff back. Oh, guess what? I'm making a mess. We're gonna send all these off. Okay. Go. Okay, it actually went that time. No, don't give me anything. Ah, gave me a leak. Can you condense the canisters into a large silo? Just hoverboard them? That's a long trip. That is a very long trip. All right, let's go take this load of stuff, I guess. Actually, hold on. Do I have a couple more? Any more empty slots on here? Not really. Okay. Let's go take this load over there. So I'm not driving that thing all the way back. No way. I don't want to drive it all the way back, halfway across the planet. I like to take my train, and I like to not have to do anything. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we have a new hat from the event. Are these even new? Because I feel like maybe we've had these before. Yeah, the train is nice because you can just chill. You can just get in it and go. It's quite nice. Is the train faster than a hoverboard with coal? Probably. I'm just saying, it's pretty quick. Like we are cruising. We're cruising. We're going through the mountain apparently. Yep, region, mountains. This place is a disaster too. Oh, but it is what it is. Okay. Well, that platform's already full. Oh man, if my game was not gonna break before, it's gonna break now with all these things laying around everywhere. Oh, hold on, we gotta swap these out. We gotta have you guys on the platform. We can't risk losing Leo and Checkers. Just offload everything right here. So many things. I mean, I guess we could throw some of these platforms out and throw them on there if we really wanted to. It's a box castle. Just start building a castle out of all the boxes. So it's on a flat surface, but it's at the edge of the flat. So once the further to the edge you get, the more, you know what I mean? So our base, it's gonna, the edge that we're putting stuff on right now, I'm not gonna build my base that far out, I don't think. I think we're gonna have it closer in towards the, kind of closer to the purple thing a little bit, because, yeah, it'll just be closer to the center. A box fort would be sweet. I'm just gonna be sorting. Oh man. Nah, it'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah. Yes, indeed. We're gonna end it there. That's it. I have run out of steam. We will probably be back on Sunday, and we'll probably be continuing this. It's about literally go play it with boxes. The soup thing is empty. It's refilling right now. Actually, it has full stuff. I probably need to hold on. Don't put a leak on my backpack. My God. Research that. Another thing. Another data circuit. One of those. God, there's so much stuff. Do I have more rewards to claim? Oh no. Well. Oops. Bites? 104,000 because we're using the pumpkin pieces right now. But yeah, no, we're gonna end it there. We'll be back Sunday. Because I need to get the rest of this base done and I need to get some time in there. So it's gonna take a while apparently. I'm ready to get to the actual base building part. Like, I'm ready to actually start putting stuff together, even if it's just temporarily. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we can just set it up like this, so we have access to everything, and then we can, you know, make things better from there. But I also need to reflatten everything out too, because of course nothing is flat. Throw these all in there. Yeah, so that's gonna be what we do. It's gonna be a fantastic time. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. I really do appreciate it. And it was a fun time. We got a lot of stuff done. We got a huge thing done that I've been putting off for a long time because I just didn't want to do it. And guess what? Now we did it. So we've got a new base to build. We've got a big area. We should have plenty of room for future things. That'd be awesome. We should have plenty of room. I hope. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you also for the super chats, for the memberships, for everything. Thank you on Twitch for the bits, the subs, the resubs, all the stuff. I really do appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out, for being here. And like I said, we'll be back Sunday. So if you want to see some more Astroneer live, we'll be back Sunday doing the thing. We did it, doing it. We're doing it. We haven't done it. We haven't did the thing. We're doing the thing that needs done. That needs did done doing. So you guys have a wonderful one. I will talk to you next time. Good night, everybody.